Hello. I can try to set up face cam today, but the light is burnt out in my room, so there's no light for the face cam. So I don't think that's worth it. But welcome to the stream. I'm gonna post this in a Discord. Sorry, one moment. Oop, I didn't mean to click that. I have not looked at messages in a while and accidentally opened messages, but it happens. Keep this. Okay. I am where I left off last time. I finished Empyrea Part 1, I believe. Yeah, because it was the end of a quest and then Fitzhume has the next one. So now the next time we talk to Fitzhume, I get the quest. And let's continue.
Ah, finally. I have a note for you from that Spark chap. Because apparently I'm wizard. Captain Pork and I have returned. Ugh, and there's all the. Well, you heard the Nimbari, Scholar Xander, and the Surly Pigman are looking after Mallory in Recovery Room A. Go on then.
I'm gonna switch to my normal realm that I usually play on, which is Satyr. I like to play on Satyr. So if you ever want to play, come to where I am in the game, but on Satyr realm, and not if you ever see me streaming. So, this is my third highest character that I like to play with.
Looky what the fire cat dragged in. I was beginning to worry. I wish...
We'll need you to go out and procure the active galactic nucleus of a juvenile neutron.
You'll do no such thing. There will be no experiments conducted on
Council of
any
Light
of my
shows up here.
Ambrose! How'd you get...
With all due respect, Baba Yaga, Mallory is more you.
Why are my parents fighting over me? Are they gonna get a divorce?
Lost in all this confusion is the fact that even with his eye, actually,
Now we need to go.
none of this business with Raven and Spider will
Mommy
matter
and
if
Daddy
Bartleby
councils
dies.
are fighting over
We must
me.
go to Ravenwood and help the great tree. Let's be off.
Now we finally go and become Bartleby's scion. Fun fact about the scion quest is that the quest text differs based on your school. So I've done this on my myth and my balance, so this will be my first time seeing the ice stuff.
No, come back.
Easy now. Oh, be strong, my old friend. Look.
Only for the worse, I'm afraid. His leaves lose color by the Bartleby's entire root system.
The pestilence was, we believe, it was delivered here by...
Wizard, come.
Be strong, old... The arboreal many have...
Okay, I get it. There's
The
still a lot.
altar where the arbor...
Hey there! Lip, you need to spend some of that gold. You can't get more gold if your bag is full.
Does the stream look okay? I'm getting a warning message, so I want to make sure the stream looks okay. It should be fine. It should be okay. So yeah, this is where the quest text differs. Based on your school, when you talk to all the trees, based on your school of magic, your school's tree will give you different text. So since I'm an ice wizard, the ice tree will give me different text. But then on my myth wizard, Ivan gave me specific text for myth wizards, but Blossom would give the same text to both ice and myth wizards, but for life wizards, Blossom would give a specific thing of text.
Good to see you again, wizard. You need my spring leaf to help Bartleby? Absolutely. Here, take it with my blessing.
So I think that's a really cool detail.
Dearest wizard, I do wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But please, take my spring leaf. Just help Bartleby.
The word on the wind is that you're going to attempt the arboreal ritual. That's electrifying.
I don't remember if I have to go to
My
Mortis
spring
and
leaf is
Niles.
yours. Just hey, wizard. You need my spring leaf. Wow. I always knew your ice magic was strong. But to potentially be Bartleby's scion, that's cool. Take my spring leaf with my icy blessing, old friend. Good luck with the arboreal.
So
Hey,
this
wizard,
part here
you
where it
need
talks
my
about ice
spring
magic
leaf.
being so
Well,
strong,
take my
that is
spring leaf
specific
with
message
my
only
icy
for ice
blessing, old
wizards.
friend.
So they all have that
Good
type
luck
of message
with
where they
the
say, oh, your school of magic, we
I'm
always
so
knew it
glad
was
it's
super
you
strong.
that has come to help us all. Please, take this spring leaf with my fiery blessing.
I'll turn down the dialogue a bit. So I think those things are really cool details to keep. You know, it makes it feel more like you're the main character still. Let's talk to Mortis. I believe we talked to, yeah, we talked to Niles.
Forgive me, wizard. I'm in no... You are going to attempt the arboreal ritual.
I really want to know what he
You
says
need
for
my
Death
spring
Wizards.
leaf. Take it with my blessing.
But my Death Wizard is very low level because I will not be using her until we do the entire first arc in one sitting that we have eventually. So now we go visit Niles. And I remember Niles gave something specifically for my Balance Wizard. So I wish we had to visit more of the trees though. I love the idea that the trees in nature are where magic originates in the spiral.
Oh, hello! It's been far too long. Then you're going to need my first spring leaf, I suppose. It's all yours. I've a good feeling this will be the last time I'll be giving one out.
So now, wait, I can, that's faster. Speedrun tactics. Use the crown shop to teleport to Wizard City. And there we go. Now I've collected all the leaves.
Ah, good. You have all 7 spring leaves. According to complete the ritual, you'll... Unfortunately, the ancient... However, we do know that the scion will be... I wish I could accompany you. However, this path is reserved for you alone. Be diligent, but swift. We are
Now we
all
get to go
counting
do
on you.
one of the coolest quests, which is becoming Bartleby's scion. I think this is such a cool quest. Let's see. Don't need that. Snowball and Reindeer Knight. That should be good.
Only the worthy may approach the arboreal altar. You possess the 7 spring leaves, but have you the will of the great trees, scion?
Why are they kind of bad though? I mean, like, never. We're gonna ignore that comment. Let's go. The whole root system thing, I'm sad that it's only a one-time thing that you can get down here, but I think it's such a fun quest, getting to reminisce on everything, getting to become super important, and like basically the chosen one of a god. I think this is like peak wizard stuff that we get to do. I love when Wizard 101 leans into this into the wizard aspect. It's a little too low, but it's a little too high. So soon, I mean, this is just my ice wizard, so in a couple weeks when Wallaroo comes out, we'll be back on my myth, and we'll be questing through Wallaroo, so that should be fun. I've heard some good things. I've heard it's really hard, so that should be exciting. I know that the health on all enemies is it's insane. Are you dead? No, you're not dead. Dang it. Why you gotta heal? Why you gotta heal the other person? Let's see. Did the math? I don't know. I think they're not gonna. No, they're definitely not dead. So I'm gonna have to wait until I get a shadow pit. Dang it. Okay. Let's see. I'll need to do that. And you're dead. You're half dead. Wait, actually, you might die next round as long as you don't heal here. Please don't heal, but that looks like a heal. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, I win. Yay, math. Death. I mean life, but death.
You've proven your will, newcomer. Now, place this. Only fate can determine if you are or are not the great tree's scion.
So if we're placing one of our hairs here,
The altar has accepted
what happens if the
your
scion happened to be bald?
Bartleby be praised. The
Like, then how do
scion
we
has
do that?
emerged, and none too soon.
God, it's so cool. Come on. I would... Is this... Like, these are all the magic
Blessed
symbols.
Scion,
So, like,
please
is
hear
there
our
a secret
plea.
form of magic that we don't know what it is that uses this symbol? Because, like, these are the main 7 schools, so I wonder what this symbol means, other than, like, maybe it's just the root or the heart of things. Oh, wait, I need to talk to you. Duh.
Your magic is now infused with the might
Why is
of
she
the
shouting?
trees. Accept and wield this spell with the dignity, discretion, and grace of the
I get
great
Scion?
tree.
I get Scion.
From the time Bartleby took root here above the springs eternal, we not long ago a chill wind we knew.
It's the rot. I have to clear out the rot. I get Scion. Which, on ice, is kind of super hard to get it to double, which I think is dumb. Because, like, I just have to shield, I guess. Okay, let's defeat the rot spores. I have a tradition I like to do where I defeat the rot using... Oh my god, I didn't clear these out. I didn't think about that. Oops. I like to use the Scion spell to defeat the rot just because it, like, thematically makes sense. It's just a fun thing. I don't know if anybody else likes to do that, but I specifically make sure that the final spell I do is that to kill is going to be the Scion. Hi, Campbell. Sorry. Why are you being so good about being up here now that I don't have my face cam on? Now the audience can't see you. I'm dumb. Oh, and the epic doesn't work on the Scion spells, I believe. You don't need that anymore, I guess. I've done tests using the myth spell and epic, and from what I remember is that you cannot enchant the Scion spell. It doesn't even account for it at all. Like, it doesn't double it, it doesn't add it to the base spell in the first place, even though it says it does. I think either it's graphical or it only applies to the one time. It's been a while since I tested it, though. Just to make sure. Oh. Aura. Oh, we're such a good kitty. This is the best way to play Wizard 101 is playing the game and petting a cat. What's better than that? Except she's trying to eat my computer monitor wires, so that's not good. Please don't turn off my computer. They've done that before where they jump on my power button and turn it off. Oh, and she's attacking the microphone. What are you doing? Yay, death. Get away from there. Stop it! Oh wait, I get health here. And now let's go, I think next is the, oh, there's more rot spores. And then you have to, is this the quest? Where you have to say the order of the worlds that you've gone through, I think, before you defeat the rot? Or is that, no, that's, oh my god, I'm an idiot again. I need to clear those out. What are you doing, Campbell? I forgot to clear them again. I get it. Let's see. For Wallaroo, it's gonna be okay. So I can have an. I really like the reverse synergies that come with Wallaroo. It killed with the 40%, so it should kill on damage over time. So like how Death gets a bunch of balance damage, or not balance. That was the wrong. Ice gets a lot of death damage. But Myth gets a lot of ice damage. So technically Ice and Myth synergize well as a lot as well. And I think an Ice that secondary is Myth is way more interesting than a Myth that secondary is Ice. And I really like a Myth Fire combo. So once Wallaroo comes out, and we get to choose a lot more. Oh well, you're dead anyway. I feel like I'm going to go back and train and change everything so that I have more fire stats than ice stats. And I'd love to have my Myth be a secondary fire. Ooh, the Pestilence. Do I need health? Technically I need health. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I had 9 copies of this in my deck. I did not need that. Oops. Hi, Campbell. Okay, let's grab some health so that I can hopefully... Oh, I could just potion, but free health. Where are you? Look at my face. Like I was saying earlier, I like to defeat the Pestilence using the Scion spell. So we're gonna do that. I think that's way more fun. And it makes sense story-wise. So hopefully I can get...
How's this? You've the smell of a delicious tree. But not the look of one. Perhaps a bite or two of your bark will help me understand.
Okay, so I can... let's see. I wanted to... I'll wait on the Ice Blade so that... Oh, wait. No, this is fine. I'm going to Reindeer Knight to kill the minion. And then I'm going to set up to kill the Pestilence. But I'll have to wait because if I want to faint. I've read so many comments about people who are so mad about the way I say faint, or how I pronounce it faint. Just because that's how I read it as a kid and I never changed it. So I pronounce it one way or the other. Everyone on that one video of my training points got so mad, and it's really funny. Which, I mean, all the comments about it, I guess, it boosts it for the algorithm, so thanks. Is this gonna kill you? Did that math work out, or am I dumb? Please math correctly. And I think I'm already out of the 90%. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not percentages. I think I'm already out, so I wasn't paying attention to how much this did. Well, we'll see. Ice Blade. Wait, so my max health. See, this is why the ice thing is so dumb, because if I take one hit before I have any shields up, and that was literally what, the first round? The second round? Wait, no, I did... Yeah, that was the second round. I already got hit. So if I had shielded the first round versus... or anything, I would already be below 90%. And ice doesn't have healing, so it makes no sense why the gambit for Ice's spell requires to be above 90% health. That just isn't fair. Okay, you're not gonna die, so I'll just... It's gonna take a while passing, so I'll just do that anyway. I forgot to look at my health again because I wanted to find out what the 90% is. But again, it's so dumb because I took most of this damage to get me below what I believe is going to be 90%. on round 2. So am I supposed to just shield every round so that I'm above 90% to get the gambit? Or do I... Oh my god, you didn't... I did not do this fight the way I wanted to. Oh well. It's like, if you take one hit... I know it's supposed to be like, oh, ice has a large amount of health. But if my health is 7,165... 90% of that is 6,448. So basically, the first hit that I took brought me below that amount. That's just not going to work. That's not fair. So Ice's Gambit for these spells, even though it ties in to where Ice is supposed to have the most resistance and the highest health, it doesn't actually work because I can't heal back to get above that 90% after that first hit. So there's no easy way for Ice to get this Scion Gambit. It literally will not work that way. I'll probably end up killing on accident because I'm bladed and I'm gonna have a large amount of pips. So maybe I'll Scion first just to get it out of the way, just for my personal sake. Like, do you guys understand what I mean where like Ice gets really shafted here with its Scion Gambit? Like Myth is easy to set up. Balance is easy to set up. Those are the only ones that I can really think off the top of my head because those are my schools. Let's see. 6, this will do 1,000. Okay, I don't want to kill them, so I'm just gonna wait. This will do 930. Okay, you do need a feint. Whatever. See, like, and if I'm trying to get this Gambit off as Ice, I would also have to wait at least, what, 5 rounds to get enough pips to cast it. So that means that all that whole time I have to be shielding to keep myself above 90% health. So again, it's just everything works against Ice's Gambit here. The only thing I could think of is if you're against really, really, really low level enemies. Which is pretty annoying for Ice. I can't remember off the top of my head what other schools are. I assume fire has something to do with traps. Would make the most sense. Oh, I should have... No, I didn't need to, Aura here. I'll Aura next round. Whatever. You're gonna... Oh, no. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm literally just having to kill with Scion because I like to do that. Now I Frenzy. 7, 8, 9, 10. So I should have some leftover pip to use for the Rot Spore, but I don't know if it'll kill. So I might have to wait a couple rounds to kill the Rot Spore after this. It's not like the Rot Spore can kill me. Okay, now Scion time. Why do you... whatever. My first time using Scion on my Ice. Oh, that did a lot more than I thought it would. What? How did that do so much damage? I don't understand. That was what? 45% plus 40% on, it's like 900 something damage. I guess it was like a 1.5 multiplier. So it really wasn't that much. Okay, I need to pass. I think I'm alive. If I die here, that's on me. It's whatever. Oh, I gotta kill now because now I'm dead. But we're fine. This will do 700 times. This will do like 1400 plus 40, so this will do like 2300 damage. Plus 30%, so this is like 2800. 4000. I'm a biologist. I'm not a mathematician.
What kind of...
Wizard 101 math. Why? What's my damage? Yeah, it's only should do double. Oh, I guess that was double what I forgot to do that.
You arrived at Ravenwood, I have been anxiously awaiting this moment. At last, my scion, you are realizing your destiny. Before you leave, take a vial of water from the springs eternal. It will serve you well in the future.
I love this quest so much. It's so cool. I collected the water.
Excellent. Now, my scion, you should be off. Our journey together is only beginning. First, tell Melinda she can stop
Yay!
fussing over me.
Everything's healthy in here again. Bartleby is safe. Load, please.
Wizard, look at Bartleby's leaves. The color. This means you were able to.
Yes, this wizard was always destined for greatness, but their work is far from over. Now we must...
And now back to my parents fighting over me. Such a cool quest. Now to never use Scion again. Unfortunately, such a cool spell. Pretty much useless. Why would I wait for 11 pips when I can use 5 in a shadow pip and get more damage?
I always knew you were special, but to be Bartleby's scion, with Bartleby on the mend, did he offer any... Bartleby says Mallory's consciousness is lost in... You want...
Okay. Let's... Wait, no, the Reverie isn't for a while. I have to go to... I don't remember. What's next should be... Have I been to... I think... I've already been to Ariel or to the hangar, right? Or is that the first part afterwards?
Wizard! Oh, finally. I'm so tired of being Sparks Labs. Where to escort Mallory's dying body to an island called Mandalala. Okay, I think I've heard of it.
Here we are! Ah, no! Ah,
Oof. Bean! Spark is a...
Oh, I kind of remember. We fight like Lufilum soldier in some glade, I think, and then that lake takes us to the Reverie, where I really like the Reverie. I think it's a really pretty area, and I like the quests that happen. I like the boss, especially the headmaster boss. Such a cool, unique, really unique typing of Star Shadow. I think that's the only Shadow type, or Shadow school, dual school, astral school character in the game. Oh, I haven't collected that yet.
Salutations, wizard. I trust. As for...
Oh, great. Defeat and collect. No, I'm good. Is it lightning bugs? Yes. Is my game lagging? Is Wizard 101 lagging? That makes no sense. Let's see. This is 800 times to 1600 plus. It's like 18. Okay, this should kill. Just first round, Reindeer Knight is supposed to kill. According to my Wizard 101 math, which we learned earlier is spot on. There we go. My chat wasn't updating. I now see that Ison has been in chat. My chat was not updating on OBS. Now I can see chat. We're good. Yeah, we can pass. My math was correct. It was way lower than what I calculated, but it was correct. I feel like I'm doing way more damage than I should be. Right? That's more. Like, let's see. My damage is 119. So if it's 119, 445. Let me pull up my damage calculator. Where is it? So my school boost is 119. I already forgot what damage it is. Okay, I did 1651. Reindeer Knight. Reindeer Knight does 445 damage. 445 card damage. And then, so it does 974. That's 1.74 is 1694. Okay, so I guess it's correct, but I feel like I'm doing way higher damage than I'm supposed to. Thank you. Am I crazy, or am I doing like way more damage than it seems like the math is mathing? Like, where did 11,000 or 14,000 or whatever come from that Scion spell? Wait a minute. Do I have stupid? I need to check Ice Scion spell. I was not paying attention there either to do that. Spell, Ice School spell. What does Scion do? Scion double if the caster has at least 90% of their total health. Yeah, so it won't double until unless I have 90% of my health. That's what I thought it was, but it felt like it did way more damage than it should have. Now you die. Well, at least here we go. This is the collection quest finished. Unless I get really, really, really unlucky and I don't get this third dynamo after 6 enemies. And death. Good. I hate bugs. And yay.
Ah, good. You have retrieved the dynamos. I will replace them and recalibrate. Done. With the network.
So much going on. Okay. Are you excited for Wallaroo coming out? I haven't done it on Test Realm because I don't want to get spoilers
There you are. I take and
until it comes to live, so I don't know anything about Wallaroo. But I'm really excited. I know that, or at least I've seen some people say that like the ending is really, really good. And I guess it's the end of the arc. So I'm really interested to see what
Look for Samsara Village and don't get stuck talking
their
to roads. Got it. Let's get going.
what the Nightmare Dungeon's gonna look like. If it's gonna be
I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to those
closer
lightnings.
to
You okay? The stream portal's up. It's not
Nightside, or if it's closer to something more just like you go in, fight a boss, and then you can get the drops. But I think it'd be really cool to make the Nightmare, which is the dungeon that they're doing. Okay, thank you. Good to know that the damage does make sense. Ooh, and I get a boost here. That's helpful. I'm like I said, I'm a biologist. I'm not a mathematician. I round so many things in my head doing all these calculations for this game. I don't know why I'm trying to min-max Wizard 101. This is Wizard 101. But like I was saying, so the nightmare is supposed to be like a dungeon like Nightside where you do it to get the level 170 tier 1 gear. They don't want to put it in Wallaroo. Or they don't want to specifically make it drop from the final boss in Wallaroo, probably because just like in Novus, it was really tedious to have to farm that. So I like that they're kind of splitting it off so it's specifically like a dungeon for getting good gear. But I think it also would be nice to have it be like the it's probably a rounding error. I think it would be very cool for like there are these rank 7 spells that the Crown's minions get where it does off-school damage. Hey Storm, welcome to the stream. Oh wait, no, I didn't pull. I forgot this deck isn't set up to always pull on the first try. 'Cause I haven't maxed. I'm min-maxing Wizard 101 again. But I think it'd be cool for the Nightmare to give us the rank 7 AoE spell that gives your off-school damage, so that it's like on your character. So like my ice character would have a 7-pip death AoE. I think that'd be cool. Or at least give us a way to learn those spells that are locked behind certain enemies and the Crown Shop minions. Like, give us a way to learn that spell, and then, you know, a way to do that would be give it to us from the Nightmare, just like how we get a spell from Nightside. How's it going, Storm? I know, we don't need to be min-maxing. This is just Wizard 101. But I'm like doing calculations in my head, but I'm being way off. It is very bad.
Whoa, who are you? Look out!
Hello there. Yes. Ooh, yay. Oh, wait. Should I do this? But it won't kill quickly. Or do I do... this is 800, this is 1600. So it should be 2400 damage. So blade, and then it'll do more damage. I'm just trying to do quick calculations to see if I can do this, because I used to be way more accurate. So if now I have, oh god, this made the math even more complicated. I should have, let's see, 5, okay, I have 600 plus, so 900 times 2.1, so 900, so basically 2,000 damage times 1.5, so another like 1,000, so it should be like 300, 400, 3,000 plus another half of that, so it should do 4,700 damage. Final answer. Overthinking this, but this should do 4,700. Wait, 40. I was close enough. That was close enough. I rounded a lot.
So this is a bummer. Let's get back to a safe clearing and I'll explain.
I can understand being stressed out with your book coming out soon. But I'm so happy for you that you actually have the publication date. I will be ordering a physical copy because I like physical copies of books better. I'm real excited. Congratulations.
Okay. The jungle's vibrations are calm here. I know.
There is.
Looks like all of us will fit.
There is room on my
Let's go,
bookshelf.
wizard.
Come a long way to get here, haven't you?
I don't.
Welcome.
I've
to
never
Sam
played
South.
Valorant, so I don't know the accent, but it does have like. I feel like California stoner accent, kind of, but like not quite. It's a little different. But it's like, why? Yeah, it's a very specific accent. Well, good. It is. It's probably scary publishing a book.
Stranger.
But I mean, you've worked hard on it, and I guess you're working hard on the next one since it's a trilogy. Definitely, everyone should go buy book. It is the weird intonation of their voice, and it's like, why is the one that? And it's like the whole species doesn't have the same accent.
You convinced the elder? All right, all right, all right.
Just kidding.
What you're doing
They
must
definitely.
be really
This guy
important.
also
You
is
need to get to
California
the
stoner,
cave
but
of
like
quickening.
not.
Here, at this time, the cave of quickening. You need
He's
to
like
be pure.
southern
Talk to Gajah
twang.
in the market.
He has a southern twang in there now. Interesting. I mean, they are farmers. Yes, there we go. It's the hippie vibe in hippie California. It all comes together. So they're like southern hippies.
The dying jungle? If you want to keep the death magic of the jungle.
Okay, he's not southern. Oh god, it's one of these quests where it changes where it's pointing to, which is annoying. This area is very interesting because like at a certain point all this is destroyed and it all goes away. So like how does it look when like someone's in battle right now, like if they have the ability to be in battle on this where this crop is, but like I can't because I'm not at that part of the story. I think it's interesting that this will like change based on where you are, but what will it look like? No, does it break the game, or is it just gonna be somebody's in there and I see the enemy but I can't like join the battle? Are either of you online and want to test something?
It is done. Now you are ready to the dying jungle. All right.
That would make sense for it to be a different area. And that's what I think it would be too. But I feel like I've been here before with somebody, and I've seen like somebody talking to the people doing the quests while I had the other thing. Ooh, okay. I'm on Satyr Realm. Let's do a science experiment. I believe there's enemies here, right? I believe they're here. Also, should I fix this? Someday I need to fix this ice pet because I have a fire giver, but I like having a triple double, so I didn't really need. The only thing I would do is replace this with more damage. I agree, science is fun, but that's because I am a literal scientist. Wait, what is this? Why does it have these broken notches in the... But only when it's there? Or is it on the... It's on that side too. That... Wait. Now it overlaps here. Okay, that... Huh. I am here. Oh, the landing zone's over there. Okay. Well, I guess, yeah, I can walk in the middle because no one's here. So So here, I'm right by Cole, right at the entrance to Samsara Village. So maybe I guess it does treat it as different areas. So let's see. Yeah, I'm on Seder. Interesting. I really want to break this though. Here, is this... This takes you back to the landing zone. So then if we're both in landing zone, can we see each other here? This is Mandala, right? Yeah. I'd be interested then if we can see each other here, then what if like I teleported to you or you teleported to me? Would that then put us in the other place? Okay. Here, let's... Okay, so if we're here, then if I go through... So then I guess you guys can't come here. So you can teleport here. So now you're here. Is it like normal not destroyed? Samsara Village? Whoa. So this is just treated as like a separate area that just goes away. So then I can teleport to you. Oh, you are in the same guild. Duh, I knew that. Is this the same Deathly Ducks? I am not in a guild on any of my characters. Okay, so what if, can I teleport to you in that area? Wait, I want to be here and then see it suddenly go death. So that now it's all... Wait, that's so funny. Now it's... Oh, yes. Corn Boar Tech. Wait, but then I can't progress through here. You guys, I'm friends with... Are you Core or Borg? I'm friends with you guys on Discord. Wait, but then this is like not as broken, but it is broken. Yes, I remember that like this place gets destroyed. I just wasn't sure like then if you could access this place before and after you're supposed to be here based on the things. So then do we end up cleaning this away? Yes, I know you're Storm, Amber. I know you are Storm. And I know you're Ison. I just wasn't sure. Okay. We're good. I know you guys are. Wait, so is there like the first quest to clear this away so that you can't sequence break? But then you guys could just go through there and I could teleport anyway. But it won't let me... I need to use the Sky Canoe. Is it removed automatically or is it removed during a quest? Thanks, Ison. It's just fun getting to just try to break the game. I like that. Wrong button. Oh, yeah. So you're just not even supposed to be on this side, so you can't actually end. I know it's been a while, but this is interesting. Yes, the stream delay. I don't know. This is very funny getting to see it all dead, and, lost. But then if I just go back, then oh god. I think this is so cool. I'm not a huge fan of Empyrea, but I think some of the designs are really cool. Look, I fixed it. Everything's good now. Everything's all happy. Nothing is dead. Okay, so that's good. Interesting to know. We can do it if you want. You want to hop into a call? If you want, we can do that. It's been a while since I streamed, and I haven't progressed on this character in a long time.
Zola, this stranger needs our help. They're going to the Cave of Quickening.
The world is healing. I have fixed Mandala. Do you want to hop into a call, or do you want to just play? You definitely don't have to talk if you don't want to.
Peace and harmony be upon you, stranger. You walk a dark path. Your aura is mighty.
My arm is losing feeling for some reason. God, I don't remember the last time I did Empyrea, but it was my balance because that's my second highest, but it's been a while. Oh, I'm on Do Not Disturb, my bad. Hello.
Can't hear you though.
Ooh, weird. How do I? Can you hear?
Yes. Hi.
Hello.
Hello, stream as well.
Yes, Storm is on stream now. Welcome, friend.
You are ice. Perfect. I have a deck set up just for you.
Oh, cool. Yes, this is my ice character. I think she's probably my second oldest character on this account.
Oh, wow.
But I didn't play her for a while. But I love her. I love her outfit. It's so cute. It's really basic.
Yeah, I like the outfit too.
It's very basic.
That's okay. Even the most basic of outfits can look impressive. So how's the stream been going?
It's been good. I've been sick for like 2 weeks, so I haven't been able to film or stream. And then I've been so busy with work, I haven't been able to edit. So I basically haven't edited in like 2 or 3 weeks. So that monstrology video is so far behind.
Yeah, don't worry. I haven't touched my end of the monstrology video either. I've been way too busy with my book.
As you should be. Yeah. As an actual, I guess, is it like your job or not? But like
I want it to be my job.
Exactly.
It's one of those, like, I want it to be my job, but it's really hard to turn it into a job, cause it's kind of like doing YouTube. You have to kind of luck into your success.
Yes.
Or, market your way into your success, but I'm terrible at marketing. So, like, if you wind up not, selling well, then you're gonna need to get a different job.
Fair enough.
And the writing will be your side hustle.
Exactly.
I hope I can turn it into my job. Like, fingers crossed.
Yeah, I hope so too. Just because like I said, I'm very excited to read your book.
Thank you.
This is these guys have a very long name. The Ash and Death Monkey Spider.
Yeah. Well, they gotta make sure that you're not getting them confused with other monkey spiders.
Of course. Wasn't there there's too many. Oh, but these guys are Death Balance. Ooh, with Wallaroo coming out, I'm gonna have to update my spreadsheet of all dual school enemies, which I'm excited for.
You are, yes.
It's the nerdiest thing, but I have every single dual school enemy in the game on a spreadsheet, and now I have to update it for Wallaroo. And I hope that there's some new combos, and I hope that we get some lower representation that hasn't been there. But don't tell me.
I won't tell you anything, don't worry. But yeah, I mean, I got my main quest document of all the dialogue, so yeah, that's gonna be fun going through all the quests on Central and plugging them into the spreadsheet.
Or are you gonna update for them, or like help with that process?
I don't have a forum account or a Central account, so no, probably not. But I am gonna be getting it all, like I'm gonna be streaming it when it comes out in its entirety. So if I don't get screenshots off of Central, I'll just get them from my stream.
Oh yeah. I will also be streaming Wallaroo.
Fun. Yeah, I figure everyone's gonna be streaming Wallaroo.
Yeah, I mean, kind of as we should, but also like, you know, it's a new world. I mean, I ran a poll on my community tab to see if people wanted me to stream it. Because, like, I want to go through, when I play a world for the first time, I will sit through all the dialogue, listen to the actors, like, read out their lines.
Allow the actors room to act.
Because it's important. They're putting in the work, and
Yeah,
I like
of
to like feel immersed in the story, so I like to actively like listen to them speak. Although sometimes, you know, they don't have the best voice actors, but that's neither
That's
here nor
neither
there.
here nor there, yeah.
Why do we both say it the same saying?
I don't know. It just means we're in sync.
So I'm really excited for Wallaroo. Plus, I saw the document of the health changes and how like everyone's health was boosted by like 25 to 30%.
Oh yeah, everything has gotten like the last week Wallaroo was really easy on test realm. This week they buffed a lot of the fights, so now it's like significantly harder. And then I think next week's gonna be the last week of test realm as a whole, and they're gonna do their last patches and stuff.
Okay. So
At least I think that's the plan. And then I saw, I think Almond mentioned that Wallaroo's gonna be coming out the week of Thanksgiving. So I think that's the week after. Yeah.
that's kind of perfect, because then I can, you know, not have to go to work. I mean, I probably will anyway, but
You brought fruit for you.
then I can stream and not have to worry about work.
Sorry, boss. Can't come to work today. My game just had a major update. I can't miss it.
That's what Cookie does.
Yeah, I know that's what Cookie does. He's done it the last 2 Mondays of test realm.
Stand where you are, breathe deep, and become one with death. You cannot resist.
Don't think my boss would let me do that.
Well, if you explain it to him like that, then yeah, I don't think you would. I don't know, call out sick or something.
Let's see. I don't even know if I have like teaching class on, I don't know if I have class on Wednesday of that week. No, I don't. I think we get off on Tuesday. So then I wouldn't even have class on Wednesday, so it's kind of like on my own. My family is really mad. Well, not mad, but like they're trying to convince me to drive home for Thanksgiving, but it's like a 6-hour drive, and if I'm gone for that long, I'd bring my cats with me, and 6-hour ride for that with the cats is not fair to them twice in like a week. So I don't think I'm gonna go home for Thanksgiving for the first time this year, which is kind of sad, but happens.
It's your life. No one can pressure you into doing anything. Now, if you cave to the pressure, that's a different story.
True. Also, I love that. A bad case of needing to game. That's my excuse for not going to work.
To your death.
Your Honor, the defendant would like to be dismissed on the case of needing to game.
I was gonna say I needed to defeat, and I was gonna say, you know, the main boss or like the main bad guy, but then I remembered there really isn't like a main antagonist of this arc, or of the 4th arc. So it was
no, definitely not. And oh my god, you are. I'm trying so hard not to say anything that might be a spoiler.
I've not seen a single thing besides, I guess I did look at your message that you sent, but I didn't really care about like that. But no, I don't really know anything about the plot.
That is that's fine. That's okay. I forgive you, Pet.
See, but these guys are Death something.
And Storm.
Death Storm. Okay, I have my spreadsheet pulled up just because I was like curious. And then I realized Death Storm is one of the most common dual schools. It is the second most common, or it's tied for the second most common combination of Death Storm.
What is the most common?
Shadow Storm. Which is, I mean, that makes sense too. I guess, yeah, that's the bad guys of Arc 3 are either Shadow or Death or Storm.
End your ceaseless struggles. Let death wash over you. It is peace.
Well, it's usually Death and or Shadow, so I'm not shocked.
Ooh, I might want to... Wait, hold... Oh, God. Do I need to rearrange my deck? Does he have...
I'm pretty sure he has cheats, but I don't know.
It's like the 9999 bubble, right? Like the damage cap bubble.
Vigilant.
I'm looking it up. Why did they change the wiki? It's so much harder to get to like find things now.
Yeah, like you can't. You have to be very specific with your wording, or else it just doesn't pop up. Wait. There's a different rank boss for the same name. Oh, I think he pops up later. Whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, I think. Okay, this one is 8,000 health. Damage cap set to 7,999. So you can't one shot.
No.
But I can two shot.
Close. Yeah.
But okay, we don't need to do anything. We can just go.
No, yeah.
All I need to do is AoE damage over time.
That's your Christmas reindeer, right?
Yep.
Christmas reindeer. Ho ho ho.
I mean, the spell is definitely that themed. Oh yeah, the rank 18 is in the Astral Grove.
Yes.
I
Not
mean, you
to
do
be confused with the rank 18.
I like these guys. They're cool. They don't have shadow magic.
No, that's
they're not supposed
the entire point. And yeah. I just like the wings on their backs. Their wings look really cool.
Doesn't the one in Polaris drop the mount with his wings?
Probably.
In Strybog, I think, right? He's the key boss. And I think drops mounts Lufilum wings. Yeah, so you can get their wings as a mount from the key boss.
That might be the one thing I'm willing to farm.
I know, I was like, if anything,
I'm willing to farm is these people's wings.
I know, I feel like that's a very you thing. That's why I wanted to double check. But I think it's more like a dark gray with black highlights versus this brown.
Oh yeah. Oh, what's it called again?
Omen Strybog is the boss.
Omen. I'm just gonna type in Omen and see if it pops up. Ah, here it is. Omen Strybog. Stone skeleton key. Okay, so he's not even that expensive to get into.
I think the main thing that people farmed for was his amulet. I think the amulet he gives are mastery amulets with a card for that school's with a blade for that school's mastery and then some resist for that school. So like it's an upgraded mastery amulet. So that's why people used to farm. But now mastery doesn't really mean anything anymore. You don't really need that.
Yeah, because now we got the school pips.
Which I think, personally, I love school pips. I think that's the best addition to the game in years.
Oh yeah, I second that.
Ha, didn't even hit the damage cap. That's min-maxing.
Okay, you.
I didn't even mean to.
I have failed in my charge.
To be fair,
You
they
have
just look like a reskin of like the Seraph wings that you can buy from Zeke.
But it's from these guys.
Yeah. I think I'll keep my bee wings for now. But if I'm ever in the mood to farm a boss, that's gonna be the only boss I'm willing to farm.
Does Darkmoor have mastery amulets? I didn't remember that.
I think it does, but it's like
there. This
Ison said in the chat that Darkmoor and masteries. Which
the Storm Titan also does masteries.
Really?
And I know because I got one.
Oh.
It's like a total one-off thing. Like, me and my friends fought it once. I got the mastery amulet. I never went back. I mean, I haven't used the mastery amulet either, but that was it.
There was a time when I wanted to farm the Storm Titan for the wand, because the wand is sick. It is so cool.
That shield and staff? Yeah.
Let's see. Oh god, there are tons of mastery amulets. I'm just looking at the wiki for them. There's Lufilum Paradox amulet. That's from the Titan's Trident. Okay, so it does give, but it comes with a spear spell. So I feel like the Paradox amulets aren't going to be as good as the Lufilum ones. But then what comes from?
They may or may not be slightly easier to get.
Oh, I see why the Darkmoor ones are better. The Darkmoor ones come with damage.
Ah.
That makes sense.
No wonder.
I'm trying to see.
If you want a min-max, gotta get the Darkmoor one.
I'm just trying to look at them to see where they are. Oh, I didn't realize that there's so many mastery amulets. Not the Xanadu ones. Those are... So there's Xanadu, there's Paradox, and then there's... I've only found the werewolf's collar. Or no, the collar. Okay, so it's called the collar for the Castle Darkmoor mastery amulets.
Sounds like it's some sort of choker thing.
Yes. Okay, so they're not all called collars. And they don't look like chokers either.
Okay.
But they come with some accuracy and some damage of that school. So I guess, yeah, those are better. Silver key chest on the first part. Okay. And then masteries give damage and accuracy. Omen drops like a ton. Oh, but you can't trade them. So you can't even like really use them because they're not tradable.
Wizard, we must move quickly.
Or the ones from Omen, I guess, are not tradable.
Fun.
Yay, the Reverie. You don't like the Reverie, right?
I despise the Reverie.
I love the look of this place. This place is one of the coolest looking zones in the entire game. Just like aesthetically. I love getting to just like look at the starry sky, seeing the
galaxies.
The galaxies, the black hole over there. And I really love the headmaster fight.
Oh yeah, the headmaster fight's like top notch.
I'm gonna
That's the only good thing I have to say about this place.
I'm gonna quickly run and grab some health. So I'm like barely not full. Okay, I'm full.
Barely not full, then that's okay. You can take another couple beatings. I have a unicorn.
Did you hear my rant about the Ice Scion spell?
No.
So Ice Scion's Gambit is that it doubles if the caster has over 90% of their health. Which is absolutely not fair for ice. Like it just doesn't make sense for ice. I have this thing where I tried to use the Scion spell against the pestilence. Just because like thematically and story-wise, I just feel like that makes sense. Oh, this is a boss fight. Need to.
Yes.
So what, therefore, is the secret of life magic? What is its
What do I
ultimate
need to
source?
put in my deck?
Anyone? How about
Lessons
you,
for
Mallory?
bad students?
I don't know.
You didn't finish your readings for today.
I know
If
there's
you
the
had,
interrupt,
you'd know that
and then
life
it's
magic
the
is the echo of the
homework
song
spells
of
or
creation,
whatever.
which wove the spiral.
It's like, and then you just
Headmaster,
basically you do the
this
polymorph and then you
student
can
is
attack.
shirking
But
her
like, do I need to change anything? Oh,
This is
he's resistant to
unacceptable.
ice.
You were not brought here to play games or go running all over the spiral. You were
So
brought
maybe
here
I don't
to
hit.
study. Now you will learn the punishment for students who ignore their assignments.
Whoa! Good luck with that, wizard. Sorry.
Okay, this is why. This is literally why I do not like the Reverie. She just runs away from all our problems.
Too, weren't you? Did the high and mighty Arcanum
And we're left
send you?
chasing after
It's
her.
time
And it's
to
not even
take you
fun.
down a peg. Or
She doesn't even say sorry.
Yeah, but this fight is sick. The cheats are so cool. The dual schooling, the only astral shadow school creature. The rank 999 boss. Okay, do you want to hit? Because I cannot.
Yes. Hang on.
He is very resistant to ice. It does not look like I can be much help either. I can faint.
Oh, you don't have any spirit blades?
I do not have Spirit Blade trained, nor do I have any treasure cards apparently.
Spirit trap?
Nope. I am very not prepared on this character. Can you even feint him?
I think you can, yeah.
Okay, there's no cheat on Faint, so we're good.
Oh, I'm good to go.
Okay, I've got enough. Wait, no. I think it'll be fine. Do I have any? Sure, why not? Okay. So like what I was saying about Ice Scion is you need to have above 90% of your health for it to do the double damage.
Yes, and you tried it on the pestilence.
Oh, I always do on the Pestilence. That's just like one of my favorite things to do is to fight the Pestilence with the Scion spell because that's what you're supposed to do with the story.
Oh, well then I apologize. The life one just heals. That's it.
Oh yeah, I knew that. But the really stupid thing. Oh, also I think it's really cool that he has a balance shield there that actually like the only time balance shows up like this.
Yeah.
We do 2, right? Because there's 2 of us.
I think so. Yeah.
I've never done this not solo. But for the Ice Scion, so my health, I was like doing it and I calculated the amount of damage that I took from one hit from the Pestilence brought me below 90%, and that was on round 2.
Oh wow.
So like either I was supposed to just, oh god, what did I do here? I forget.
I think you do your own school.
Oh yeah, because we want to get rid of the shield.
Yeah.
But basically it was like, if you don't shield on your first round, then what's the point of like, there's no way for you to stay above that 90% threshold. And then if you're supposed to stay above that so that you can reach 11 pips, there's quite literally no possible way for you to get the double Scion as this character. It's just, it does not make sense to me. Because like, again, if I'm Ice and I drop below that 90% threshold, I can't get back above it. Ice doesn't have a single heal spell besides the one from that pack. And that's like barely a heal spell. So the fact that they specifically make it based on the amount of health you get, and it's such a high threshold that you can't stay above it if somebody attacks you on the first or second round, then what's the point? Okay, mine's Ice, yours is Life, so we do Fire and Death, right?
Yes.
Because the pop quiz is the opposite school. Yeah. Oh, am I gonna fizzle? Does that count?
I don't know. I'm gonna use my blade? No, I'm not. Oh, I guess it doesn't count.
Oh my. That's not fair, I fizzled.
Well, you chose that spell.
I was taking notes. I mean, usually I do the blade as well, but since I wasn't attacking, I didn't do that. That's rude.
Well, I don't know how much health he has.
I believe it's like 14 or 15,000. Oh no, it's 9,000. Just kidding. According to the wiki, it's 9,000. Wizard 101 math. That's been the theme of the day.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
And then
I have a 50, a 30, and a 45. Should I do one more blade, or should I hit?
You should be good to hit. I got an 80% feint.
Alright, here we go.
Although I didn't do the math in my head.
Ah, who cares?
We don't need to be that specific. I thought the Reverie was much later.
Nope.
Is part 2 just that quick?
Kind of.
I forget.
Left the path. Mallory lured you into a trap.
Mallory
then
lured you
slipped
into
away.
a trap. Yeah, I get it. I'm gonna whoop her.
Again.
Let's see. Oh no, there's still. I forgot. The aeroplanes take so long.
Your first. Mallory has led deeper into her mind.
The aeroplanes is huge, and then there's no like teleportation point in one of them, so you have to walk.
Walk, yeah.
It's so annoying. Is the Nemean Lion a main story quest? Because I know that's hard, but that's usually because I try to solo it.
I don't remember.
We should just kill her now!
Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this world, so like...
Wait. This isn't what happened.
I don't super duper remember what happens when.
Ew!
Hello again, Raven Child.
It's your father. But not really.
You'll have to catch me first.
Gone.
Icky
Alas,
spider,
don't worry,
though.
wizard. I'll deal with her soon enough.
Wait, so the Reverie, or not the Nemean Lion is part of the story, I think.
Okay.
According to Ison, I think is what they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Dream Belloc. I forgot that this is Dream Belloc time.
God, we got Dream Belloc, we got to fight Dream Morganth. Oh, I have the wrong deck on. No.
It's good. You're fine. I'm ready. Oh. I did not get an ice pip, so I cannot hit.
That's A-okay.
No wait, Dream Belloc, I think with Monstrology, like, doesn't have the 300,000 health. Isn't he super easy?
Yes, he hurts himself. Or like if you defeat his like shadow
Summons the minion.
He fights himself. But there's also Dream Malistaire too, and he just pops up to tell you to wake up.
My man. We love Malistaire.
We do, but I don't need him to be dragged back out like that.
Somehow Malistaire returned. Again. So if there are two wizards present, two wizards present, he takes 150,000 damage per minion. So we just defeat his minions.
Yes.
Okay, that's easy enough.
Did she just wiggle at me very aggressively and it hurt?
It's what they do best.
Is that how this works?
Wait, Dream Morganth. Oh, Dream Jabberwock. Jabberwock is easy to. Oh, it's just a. Just kidding. It's not even a boss creature. I forgot. The Dream Hive is so easy.
Yeah. Here, I'll just do Wings of Fate and give you a little bit of health back. If I didn't fizzle! Excuse me!
Rip.
Drinks water aggressively.
Dream Jabberwock is easy as well.
It's only just a dream.
Oh god. That screaming of her dying is kind of traumatic. And dramatic, but also traumatic.
It reminds me of the old player character screams. Those were very much aggressive screams as well.
Snicker snack! Snicker snack! Time to eat a wizard snack!
It's your best friend, the Jabberwock.
Oh boy.
You remember him now, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Even though we recorded that video like 2 or 3 months ago. Spoilers for that video, kind of.
A little bit for whenever it comes out.
See, I love getting to fight dragons. I really want Arc 5 to lean hard back into like wizards and magical creatures and stuff, because I feel like Arc 4 has been so technology based. The Jabberwocky poem, is that with like the thing where he says he's like all the 5 different things from his speech, because that's also part of his monstrology entry. But Eisen said something about the Jabberwocky poem. Oh no, it's a poem by Lewis Carroll. Ow.
Oh, I'll have you know that our first video together, the challenge wheel, that's at just over 1,000 views on my channel.
It's pretty good. For something that's not a guide, that's pretty good for like specific. For like a very specific challenge. Yes. So the Jabberwocky poem, I see it.
Yes.
'Twas brillig, and the slithy toves did gyre and gimble in the wabe. All mimsy were the borogoves, and the mome raths outgrabe. Beware the Jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite, the claws that catch. Beware the Jubjub bird, and shun the frumious Bandersnatch. He took his vorpal sword in hand, long time the maxim foe he sought. So rested he by the Tumtum tree, and stood a while in thought.
The way is blocked, my friend. To move
this is the
forward,
quest I was
remember,
thinking of
the long
earlier.
path
I
will
love
block
this
you.
quest.
Walk it again, and you will face your final test.
And this is the we
Putting the
gotta touch them all in order.
Yeah, I love that quest.
So where is Avalon, Marleybone, Azteca, Chrysalis?
Starts with Wizard City.
Yeah, okay, it's over here.
Okay, so do we both have to interact or just one at a time?
I think just one of us. If you see the little weird glowing thing.
Okay. Croc,
Utopia,
Marleybone.
Mushu.
Mushu's over here.
Yep.
You got Mushu, I'll go for Dragonspire. Oh, I hope you would get Mushu. Celestia. Safaria.
Oh, it's just in a weird spiral thing.
Avalon. Azteca, Chrysalis. Wait, it is. I never noticed that it goes in a spiral.
And then Polaris.
Polaris. Not Mirage. You looked like you were going right for Mirage.
I almost touched Mirage.
I've never messed this up. I don't know what happens if you do.
I don't know what happens if you do either.
What languages is the poem translated from? Let's see. Possible interpretations of words. I'm just on the Wikipedia page and it's very interesting, actually. It's from 65 languages, including 3 different versions in Finnish. And even a version in Esperanto? Esperanto is not even a real language.
I can't believe you fell for that one. Now I will crush you, and you will be
it
trapped
could be a
here
real
in
language
your
if you think
nightmares
hard
forever.
enough.
That's not how it works. I mean, it is a real language, but it's not. I feel like it should be more. From Welsh, was what I would think. That like if I were to guess where it comes from, I'd say Welsh, but I can't tell. Do they mention Wizard 101 on the media page? Beware the Jabberwock from Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland sculpture. British band short film of what language is this? Czech. Stage play, Ambrosia, Muppet Show, Alice in Wonderland again, voiced by Christopher Lee. They don't mention Wizard 101 on the Jabberwocky Wikipedia page. This is outrage.
Yeah, it's a nonsense poem written by Lewis Carroll about the creature named the Jabberwock, and then it's included in his 1871 novel Through the Looking Glass.
Oh, people have translated it from English to other languages.
Yes. Yes, because I thought it was from Britain.
That would make sense. I like to think it's from Welsh, translated to English, translated to Esperanto.
Oh, that's certainly a roundabout way to do it.
There's a video that you can watch of it translated into ASL as well.
Oh boy.
Language is cool.
Language is cool. Language is very important.
Yes.
Without language, we would not be able to do all the amazing things that we've been able to do.
How many languages do you speak?
Fluently, none, but I have taken Norwegian, French, and Japanese lessons. And then one of my sisters is learning Spanish.
Wow. I can read Latin characters, Hebrew characters, Greek alphabet, and Cyrillic alphabet. Don't know what I'm saying, but I can read them.
Oh boy. You're much smarter than me.
I just had to learn some of those, and why not? See, I can read them. I don't know what I'm saying though. So it's different than like learning a language. Wait a minute. Isn't he supposed to raw us?
No, he's supposed to raw himself. This is normal.
That was a joke. Sorry. Because usually what he raws us in Zafaria.
Yes. And every other time we run into him.
Do we run into him other than on Zafaria?
Yes. Azteca?
Is he there? I forgot about that. I thought that he was just like multiple times in Zafaria. Wait, why he no die?
I think he just needs to do the cheat again.
Okay. Hopefully. Uh-oh.
Did we ruin it?
Did the damage over time mess it up?
Oh no.
Do you have 100,000 damage in you?
No.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
That was really scary for a second.
1 in a million, let's go.
Wait, that one did 300,000. That makes no sense.
Now, wizard,
Well, because
you
he
must
was hurt.
deal with me.
Oh no, it's this man. This man that makes me feel sad.
Hold, wizard. Why are you so hostile? I am here to help you. I am not Malistaire, wizard. I am only you.
Yes, this is what Malistaire should have been. A good guy. Ooh, that's another thing to add to my list. I'm keeping a list of things in Wizard 101 that have gone, that are like unused or not that need to be expanded upon. And Sylvia Drake's illness is one of those. I'm adding that to the
Yes,
list.
I have been speculating about that for like ages. One of my theories is that it's like some sort of like, was it allegory for cancer?
Back off, wizard.
Just because it was an illness that they weren't able to cure, and, you know.
That's not a bad one, yeah.
It's kind of sad. It's like, I know people who have been affected by cancer, but...
But, like, I get it.
You know. Yeah.
I know who I am now. I thought...
But, like, that's a video I've been working on. Is, like, things that Wizard 101 either has, like, needs to expand upon. Like, that random house in Darkmoor that's just there. Wait, what's public knowledge? Do we know what Sylvia's illness was?
A lack of swag, dripping pizzazz. Wow. Wow.
I disagree. She had plenty of drip. Have you seen General Sylvia in the past?
Yeah, General Sylvia, 5 boxes. She had the drip. Regular
Wizard.
old Sylvia, the dead one, she has the pizzazz.
So, I'm just saying, I think she did not die of a lack of those things because she, pretty good design, pretty cool character. Need more.
Well, okay, to be honest, I wouldn't mind if Sylvia's death goes on to be unexplained.
Yes.
Good.
Like, that's one of those things that I just don't need them to touch.
Yeah.
Like, Sylvia is one of those, like, last bastions of, if they touch this, it will just make me too sad.
I mean, that's fair. But also, like, it'd still be interesting to know. Okay, Sylvia Spitfire, yes, not Sylvia Drake.
The same person. Different last name.
Okay. Shadow Shrikes. Let's not fight Trickster Jack. Oh, I got 2 Shrikes.
Oh.
Do we get it?
Did I get a 3rd? Nope. Damn it.
Oh well.
There was an attempt.
Yes, they need to expand upon Cyrus with the afro. I agree. I need more afro Cyrus.
Where did his hair go?
On Malister's chin.
Nah, my vote is that he asked his hair to do his laundry.
To what?
You know how Cyrus asks us to go and do his laundry?
Mm-hmm.
He asked his own hair to do his own laundry.
Oh. Oh, I just had a sad thought now.
What?
Expanding upon your cancer theory, what if he shaved his head in solidarity with Sylvia?
Aww. I mean, that would kind of, you know, give it a whole other meaning now. Like,
yeah.
The baldness.
Can magic fix male pattern baldness? I mean, we can transform into other creatures, so I think technically yes.
We can summon literal titans. I'm pretty sure that's within our skill set.
We can become a polar bear wearing a tutu. I think we can fix male pattern baldness.
Yeah. We could also become an elephant and just make it permanent.
Or you can be eaten by a giant squid and then suddenly somehow become super swole. Like Admiral Dint.
Dint!
I don't understand where his muscles come from.
He is just buff. He's too buff, you cannot comprehend.
Wait, what? I'm so confused. I got it from the Shrike. I need now the Sentinel.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just gonna do this so that we don't get Trickster Jack. I would rather not do an optional boss.
Me too. Well, if we're talking about like stuff that we want expanded upon, I want to see more of like the past Cyrus and past Malistaire and what their dynamic was like back then. And also, how confusing was it to have 3 Professor Drakes at Ravenwood at the same time? Like,
Yeah, I
how
really
did
thought about
people
that.
know who was delivering what where?
Can you please deliver this to Professor Drake? And they were literally, no, they were all not just 3 professors, they were all the Spirit School professors.
Yeah, exactly.
Every single Spirit School was a Professor Drake.
How did I not realize that until now? That's such a weird yet interesting fact.
Literal magic dynasty.
Yup.
I mean, they were
Pretty
ruling.
much.
They were ruling Ravenwood pretty much.
But everyone loved Sylvia. Malistaire was a great teacher. Cyrus was Cyrus. Doing Cyrus-y things.
Why did? So if they're from Dragonspire, why did they come to Ravenwood, not just like stay at Dragonspire Academy?
Well, have you seen Dragonspire Academy lately?
Was it destroyed? But like, why didn't they just fix it up if it's their home? And like the war that destroyed it was the war that they were fighting in.
Were they
Wasn't
even
it?
fighting in it to begin with? Like, see, that's the big question of, were they actually fighting in the war, or did they leave before the war started, or were they forced to evacuate during the war and they weren't actually combatants? Because there's no way they could have been born after the war.
Well, Sylvia was a general during the war.
Yeah, exactly. So they must have fled. Now, whether or not they were actually fighting in it, that's kind of like, you can leave that up for debate or interpretation, however you will. But you know, seeing Dragonspire in the state that it's in now, it's not really a very hospitable place, you know? They would have to deal with the leftover Titan army still that's roaming the streets, and then also all the lost souls that are there now too. So it'd be kind of hard to fix the place up, to be fair.
Yes. Cool, we got 2 Seraphs.
That's all we need.
Also, interesting idea, Eisen. What if Sylvia and Malistaire have a secret child?
I want it to be Duncan.
Of course you do. Wait, but wouldn't it? Well, But still, I think that's an interesting thing, is like, we don't know if they had children, yeah. How old even are they? That's the hard part, is like,
I don't know. Time is very fluid in this game.
how old is everyone?
I mean, to be completely honest, not Malistaire, Ambrose is like as old as time itself. He's ancient.
But is he? Because Bartleby is as old as time, because Bartleby is God, or one of the gods.
I mean, that's greatly exaggerated. He is like old. Not that old, but very old. We don't know how old Ambrose is. And yeah, we don't know how old any of the professors are either.
But we've seen young Morganth, but like, then again, how long ago was that?
Because, like, also, the Celestian Empire would have had to be submerged underwater for, like, years and years and years and years for it to already have coral growth, like what we see.
Mm-hmm. Yes, and Ambrose was Morgant's teacher, yes. But we've seen young Morganth, and I guess we've seen, well, Gamma was around then too.
Yeah.
And so
well,
was
Gamma and Ambrose have been together since Avalon,
where they met Morganth. And Malistaire was Morganth's teacher too.
Yes.
So that means that, and Malistaire looked the same then that he did when we kill him. Screw you. But then we see them in the past and they look different in the past.
Do you have another hit up your sleeve?
Yes. I do.
Okay, because that overtime is not going to do it anymore.
Yeah, unfortunately. I have to wait for a shadow pip.
That's fine.
So yeah, so no way that both Ambrose and Morganth aged so slowly. So it's been like 50 years or so. Since
well, they also could have
Morganth.
prolonged their lives using magic somehow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's magic. Magic exists.
But we've also seen like the past in Wizard City in the catacombs from the Dragonspire. Were they colonizing Wizard City, I guess?
Yes. So the catacombs part happened during the the Rydal plague. I forget how it's unleashed, but yeah, there was this plague going around Dragonspire, and so the people who went to Wizard City were looking for, you know, refuge from the plague, and upset the tree people, the tree mancers, and got they're yeah, they're gone now.
I do not remember much of the catacombs, but also I've only completed like halfway. I think I've gotten as far as Prince Vigor, and I haven't beaten him yet. Stop it! Stop! It's fine, they're gonna die anyway, but it's just annoying.
I know. It's just funny. When did that happen? I don't know how long ago it happened. I'd need to look it up again. But that's basically some of the story of the catacombs, like why all the Dragonspire knowledge crystals were down there and stuff.
I really like the expansion of the lore from the catacombs, but like it's so optional. I've never done it. I've just never completed it.
I found the catacombs to be very much a I wasn't wondering by this point and I wasn't asking, but okay. So it's nice to have, but with where we were in the story at the time, it felt kind of weird to be going back and learning about Wizard City at that point.
Because it was between Arc 3 and 4. Like, that was the year they didn't release a new world.
Yeah.
Because it was, yeah, level 130 cap. So I guess this was after Empyrea Part 2, and then the next year. And the main update was just adding the catacombs.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
I
I
guess-
felt the same way about, like, Bartleby's missing eye. Like, we're so far from Wizard City now that I don't think anyone was asking, but it's nice to know where it went, at least.
Watch me not get the drop. Thank you for the health, even though I'm full health already.
Oh, well, you know, it's
Hey,
always
did you
good
just
to
get
make
the
sure
beacon
you're
keys?
topped off.
Good. Now get over here before the shadows take them back. So you're that wizard I
Yeah,
keep.
these guys got a lot of drops. Oh, hey, look, you want to go do the catacombs?
Oh.
You're 130
no
now.
thanks. Wait, I'm level 130. Hold on. Give me a minute. I'm gonna see what Catacombs gear I do have locked up in my bank.
Oh. Did you get other schools then?
At some point, I mean, I farmed Catacombs for a long time when it came out.
I only farmed it because one of my friends was farming it, and they were like, "No, come on, you gotta farm it. You gotta
See,
do
I've
it."
got the soldier's helm. Is that better? Technically, it's better, but it's less. Oh, there's no resist. Just kidding. I don't want to do that. And Lydia's helm is not better. That's not better. Do I have a better robe? Does not appear so. Celestian Photon Rider boots are not better. More resist. Better wand. Celestian Photon. Oh, this is more. Is this better? A little bit less crit. Do I change this wand? It gives me 3 more damage.
If you really care.
I really don't. Ooh,
no.
Nope. This Fame is better. Nope. And I don't think I have any upgrades to make. No, I don't need Swedish chef stuff, but no.
Swedish chef stuff?
It's the caramel bundle outfit, I think. Dragonspire Cleaver. No.
Hang on 1 minute.
What? What was that? I need to clear out some stuff anyway. I'm full. Potions. Can I buy anything to get rid of some gold? Let's do that. I'm gonna breed a pet so I can get rid of some gold. Ooh, that's a nice stitch. Oh, that's just like the Floromancer stuff. Hi, Campbell. You know, I said like probably at the beginning of the stream, I usually have face cam on. Right now I don't have face cam on because the light in my room is burnt out, so I don't have any light to show myself. So it would not be able to show face cam right now. So that is why there is no face cam today. Ice Dealer, Ice Giver. Search for all talents. Try to find... If you have a pet to hatch with, sure. I mean, this is basically what I want to hatch with. Why is it so cheap?
Back.
Hello. Why is
Happy
this
Veterans Day, by the way.
Oh, yes.
Kind of forgot about that.
Happy Veterans Day. That is today.
That is today, yes.
Why was this so cheap? It was like 45,000 to hatch two ultras together.
I don't know.
Weird.
Probably because of like the type of pets you were hatching.
It was an ice dactyl that was a perfect triple double.
Sometimes the price just depends on like the pet itself. Like some of the more common pets don't cost as much.
Oh, low pedigree. Oh well. I just need to get rid of some gold anyway. I totally forget pedigree's a thing.
Yeah, it's easy. It's easy to forget.
The whole pet training thing hits very close to home. Sorry, this name was just so beautiful. Caleb Waterpants. That name literally left me speechless. The pet training hits close to home because it feels so much like genetic engineering or like gene editing and like making sure you're making specific like transgenic creatures in Wizard 101, which is literally like what I do every day at work. So it seems very like I hate pet training sometimes because it's like I get home from work and then I just immediately go back to doing what I would do at work. Saw the name Bat Breath. There's some good names that you can make now.
Yup.
There is some self-promotion. If you ever want to see a good some good names from Test Realm before they change some of the names, check out my TikTok where I posted a Wizard 101 TikTok that had all the names on them. I had a good list. My TikTok name is the same as my Twitter, so HJJHI77. So if anybody wants to check that out, some self-promotion.
Self-promotion is important.
For my TikTok that is very much not at all connected to my online persona, is very much just me being me. Which is probably kind of dangerous.
I guess it depends how much you want to mix your personal life with your online professional life.
I honestly don't care. I've had the same Twitter account since I've been 13 and same YouTube channel, and it's all been connected since then, so it literally doesn't matter to me. Sorry, I'm just clearing out backpack space.
That's fine. I want to go see if the loyalty store reset. It has.
It did.
And I got the Nightmare robe.
Ooh.
And the ring, so now I'm doing a little bit more damage.
Yay. Hi, Campbell.
I basically live on free handouts.
Loyalty store, another one of the best things they've added. Obviously, like, still kind of a money grab, but good. I like it. Reward us for all of our money we spend on this game. You can dye the Marleybone car? Wait. It's not changing anything, is it?
I think it's like something like seating. Padded seating or something.
I'm looking and I don't see anything changing. It looks like it's changed. Wait.
Whoa.
When I just cut out, what did that sound like?
Public toilet setting.
My cat just pulled my microphone USB plug out of my computer.
Aha.
It's not the first time that's happened either. Little troublemakers. Campbell, stop it. I keep clicking on the different dye settings on the Marleybone car, but I don't see anything changing.
Then maybe you can't. It's false advertising.
It's weird. So why is my skin color like completely different in the Marleybone car? Oh wait, wait, no! I figured out what is changing.
What was it changing?
The Marleybone car is changing my skin color.
You too can become. You too can change your melanin levels.
It's like.
Oh my god, yeah, it is. Oh no.
Let's see. So the bottom. Okay.
I think your cat messed with your thing again.
Campbell, stop it. It's so. There's no like pull on it, so she's just pulling it out super easily. Okay, she walked away. That's a really funny bug. Stop it, no. Campbell. Okay, can you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good.
This loyalty purchase log is not.
No, stop it.
Snuff.
What do you want? Boy. We're good. God, I love my cats. They're so funny. No. Problem is the USB port is on the top of my case. So it's like, and I guess it's weird. It has like no resistance when pulling it out. So like it's super easy to pull out, I guess, because it literally they don't struggle at all. They can pick it up with their paw, I guess, to take it out. Both of my cats do this.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, wait, not your cats. Like, your cats are cute. No, the loyalty store is all weird for me.
What else are you finding?
So, not only is the loyalty purchase log, like, not organized well, like, it has the dates and all the purchase history and stuff, but the dates aren't ordered. But, it didn't reset my token claim for the month, even though the stuff has reset.
Are you sure you just haven't collected them this month?
Yeah, there's no button for me to collect them, and I just looked at all the times where I claimed the token, and none of them are in November of this month. I only have November of last year.
Because I claimed mine on November 2nd. Because the loyalty store, you can collect them before it updates. So, I mean, maybe you just forgot that you got them?
No,
yeah, the tokens reset on the 1st.
The last time I got my tokens was on the 6th last month.
10/6.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's currently 11/11.
Are you full on tokens?
No, I had 6 tokens.
Weird.
No, I had 5 tokens, and now I'm down to 2 because I got 3 packs.
That's really weird.
That is really weird. Tokens should reset on the 1st, so I don't know why mine hasn't. I don't know. That's just something I noticed. It's not like I go to the loyalty shop that much.
Yeah, I only go to collect the tokens and then open up packs.
that's what everyone does nowadays.
Refresh on the first or on the day your membership refreshes.
Maybe I'll check back later in the month to see if it's like an end of the month thing for me. Oh, but I got a new robe.
Is it what you're wearing?
Yes, it's what I'm wearing.
It's green.
It is green, yeah. It's got a weird crocodile skull on the front.
I want to get a better look. Oh, I can zoom in. It reminds me of like Princess and the Frog, because it's like Bayou type thing. Well, that's what it is.
Yeah, a bit.
I have many golden keys, so I do not need to collect them from the loyalty store.
It's got the pins too.
Does it have pins?
Cool. Yeah,
Wow.
It's got pin slots.
Nice. So I guess
maybe
now
I'll
it's a darker green than your boots and your hat.
Yeah. Well, the boots and the hat are the catacomb ones. So yeah, it's metal, so they're gonna be shinier instead of cloth.
See, I want more like yours looks just so. I mean, it's a little bit robe. True, you don't need keys until you do. I agree with that, but I so rarely ever farm gold key bosses, lore spell elements. I sometimes I just buy the packs because I have so many crowns. I'm guilty, but also I have done spell elements with the gold keys too. I want more wizard aesthetic robes, not like some of the Wallaroo clothing I've seen is just so out there. It doesn't feel like wizards.
Yeah, like have you seen the what the final gear looks like?
Yes, I don't like the look.
Yeah, I don't like the look either. I don't even know how it relates to like Wallaroo or even the ending of the arc like itself. Because I've already done that, and I'll just say that the final gear does not reflect either Wallaroo or the ending of the arc itself.
Oh.
It's so random.
Oh, great. We love it. I mean, maybe it has to do with the Nightmare Dungeon.
Maybe it does have to do with the Nightmare Dungeon, in which case it'll make a little bit more sense, but well, without seeing the Nightmare Dungeon, it's hard to really say for sure.
I hope that we can get some more stuff than just the gear in the Nightmare Dungeon. Like I was saying, I want to get those rank 7 spells that are like the off-school damage, because I think those spells are cool. But it's kind of superfluous because we can cross-train the Wallaroo spells, so it's a little bit superfluous. But they're still cool spells, where it's like doing your own school of magic, but with a different damage output. I don't know. I want to get more spells. Instead of just like one spell a year and then the lore spells.
Oh, did you realize that the lore master doesn't drop the lore spells anymore?
Yes.
I did not find that out until a couple days ago.
Yes, unfortunately, she doesn't do that anymore. She doesn't drop anything.
She still drops Headless Horseman.
Yes.
But that's it, yeah.
Actually, my last stream that I did, I was farming Headless Horseman with Ison. On my death, which is level 3. So I have Headless Horseman on the wizard that I'm gonna do the entire first arc in the one sitting.
What preparation?
As much as I can. But
I mean that as just like a general statement, like that's wow. That's just wow. That's commitment.
it shouldn't be too bad. I think it's only to be like max it would be like what, 18 to 20 hours. I feel, but you know, I have Headless Horseman, so that should make the bosses much easier in like Mushu and Marleybone.
Oh yeah, for
Because it's a big damage hit for somebody of that level. And I have the pet made. It's not perfect, but I have a pet, and I have plenty of gear. Oh, and I want to get Reindeer Knight just so I have an AoE. But like, it's just kind of funny that
You can try and do the pet quest. Probably the easiest way to do that. Headless Horseman needs a school pip though. Do you have Arch Mastery on something?
You get Arch Mastery at level 15.
15?
With a
sound
jewel.
right.
That's when you can start using the Arch Mastery jewel.
Okay.
So you can, there's 2 Arch Mastery jewels in Wizard City that at level 15 that you can socket them. I think one's a triangle and one's a square. So you can get an Arch Mastery rating of 2 at level 15. So then you can start using lore spells.
I didn't realize.
Yeah. It's very helpful on low level wizards. So, I think it's fun. Again, Arch Mastery, greatest addition to this game in so long. What is this spell?
It's called Ham Dryad. You can look at my pet, which gives me the card. So it's a heal all, and it also removes 1 damage over time if you have it. Very useful.
Is it? Oh, it's your life school pet. Interesting.
And that is why I like the Dryad pets a lot.
Why are we getting stunned so much?
Actually, I hatched the pet. This is not the first Dryad. This is like the second or third.
I mean, first generation pets usually suck. I have a ton. I used to just breed, no, I used to just collect pets. Oh my god.
Again? Jesus.
I used to collect pets and like try to get all the unique hybrids that you could from the school pets. So in my myth house on my myth character, I have a ton of just Orthruses, which is so funny just having that many. I just have them all like put out together in that house as like a giant pack, and there's like 10 or 15 of them. Oh, how did we get like on opposite cycles of stuns? And missed the first one.
I think he single stunned you first.
Got it. I mean, that's kind of helpful. Are you dead? I don't think so.
No, just
rude.
Barely alive.
Very rude. At least you can't heal. Oh no, stun blocks. What will we ever do?
Who cares?
It's like the most useless spell unless you're a myth, setting up a double Scion. Or PvP probably. Yeah, Myth Double Scion is so easy to set up because you just need to do 2 stun blocks. Balance Double Scion is also easy because you just need like 2 Elemental or 2 Spirit Blades.
Life Scion is easy so long as you're below 40%.
Which I feel like that's easier.
Yeah, but it's like, what, the only Scion spell that doesn't do damage?
Barkingham Palace has gear?
Barkingham Palace does have gear.
I did not know that.
I mean, Zigzag also has gear. Like, no one talks about farming Barkingham Palace.
Well, Ison said that they're just got Barkingham Palace gear to make Celestia bearable. Interesting. I never thought of. Well, I genuinely just don't farm for the low levels. I just use. Oh God, what do you do? I feel like this is a major cheat boss.
Meh.
Okay, well, Leroy Jenkins done this. Oh wait, he's Moon. He probably resists ice. Oh my.
Oh yeah.
At the start of the round, Humbler gets 100% damage increase per wizard. At the beginning of the 4th round, it changes to a 100%, or for us it'll be 105% resist, and then it'll change every 4 rounds.
Okay. Yeah, I figured that would be the general cycle.
And like I thought, resist 70% to ice. So we're kind of not set up for this. Oh well. So Barkingham Palace has a good ring with damage. I knew Zigzag had the good, what is it? The, amulets, I think, right?
I think. I don't know. I know people talk about farming Zigzag.
I'm just gonna wait.
And I'm just like, okay, that's your time wasted.
I think it's a good amulet. Fire Scion needs traps. That makes sense. My only wizards that have Scion are. Oh no! Why? Rude.
Meanie.
My only wizards that have Scion were Myth and Balance, and now Ice. So those are the only ones that I know like perfectly. I'm just waiting to get full pips and a Shad. Oh, now I have to wait for defense mode to end. Hello, dog.
Doggone.
I miss when it was. I like that it's an AOE now, but I miss that it does the 2 hits. Like now it's just 2 dogs howling at the same time.
Like that, I kind of admired Orthrus being a 2-hit spell in the similar vein of Minotaur, because it was like the only 2 spells, or one of the few spells, because like I'm leaving out Sun Serpent, that like hit multiple times, and then they changed it to it being not that, and that's sad.
I know, I like how Orthrus was, but like I like how everyone how has a 7-pip AoE. Because it was really annoying where Myth didn't have it. What the?
Oh, hello, what is this? A Myth Centaur. He looks cool.
Myth is definitely scary, or Orthrus is scary in Celestia, I agree. That was so cool.
That was really cool. I haven't seen that before.
I want to be able to get these spells. Like,
you can get some of them, like, as TCs. There's the TC transmutes, but I don't think they're
not
all
for that.
TCs.
Did you know there is not a polymorph spell for Myth?
have a few polymorph spells.
Yeah, pretty much everyone in Celestial just does an Orthrus and then it immediately crits and it kills everyone that's at that level. Yeah, this is definitely so unfair. But yes, all the moon polymorph spells, there's like 2 storm, 2 life, 1 of all the other ones. There is not a single myth polymorph spell for you to learn. Yes, you can learn the level 48 spells in the Arcanum. And then there's also that other random spell from that school. So another fun fact is that every school you do get the level 48 spell and then a random spell that school learns usually by quest. But again, Myth is the only school from the Arcanum that you get a unique spell that you can only get from the Arcanum. You can't get it anywhere else in the game. There's the Gobbler spell you can train from Baba Yaga, and that's the only place for you to get it.
Interesting.
Chat. That's so annoying. Did you know you can skip your Trident Skeletal Dragon quest by being level 100 and going to the Arc? I did not know that. I feel like that would be very difficult to do.
Well, just get a friend to TP to.
But you have to be level 100 and not have done your spell to get Trident or Skeletal Dragon. I guess the same would be for Frost Giant, because that's your level 48 ice spell.
Oh boy, crit block? No crit block. Great.
Are we dead? Or are you dead?
I don't know.
He has 200% outgoing damage.
I have 104 health left.
Living life on the edge. Now would be a good time for that Scion spell.
Yeah, you're telling me. There's a new spell in test realm called Dark Surge, which is 1 shadow pip for 2 power pips.
I saw that. That sounds so cool.
Will be very, very useful for me. Oh, wonderful.
Do you have a crit block? No, neither of us do.
No, I'm
Great.
dead
You're
anyways.
dead. Oh, yeah. This did not go according to plan.
No, this did not.
Because he just changed the aura, and on the round that I got my shadow pip.
Yeah.
So do you just... Are Trident and Skeletal Dragon not prerequisite quests? What the... Or not prerequisite spells for anything? I didn't really realize that. But yes, like the ice school, you can learn Ice Trap. I think you can learn Link from the fire school. You can learn Triton, Skeletal Dragon. So like those are questing spells, but for Myth you can learn
Are you stunned?
No, but he has a 200% damage. Oh, is he changed to outgoing?
He has a late cheat by the looks of it.
Yeah, he does mana burn.
Okay.
It's whatever.
I don't know, just on my screen he has the 100 bubble.
I didn't realize that. Well, I'm dead anyway, so.
Yeah. I mean, I can try and heal you, but it won't be for much.
I can just... Oh. Wait.
I think we should just completely restart.
No, because he has the traps. So I will leave and come back. But I will change up. Do I have... No, I don't have death, of course. I'm gonna pack a better hit. So I'm not waiting for a shad. Although that spell is so powerful.
only I had Dark Surge.
I think we're good. I don't think we need help. We're just struggling a little bit right here, but we're good. Yeah, sometimes it's like, why does Myth get special treatment? But then I remember that Myth is the school that gets the least amount of anything ever.
Who plays Myth nowadays, anyways?
Hey. I do. I think Almond is also Myth.
I don't have an extra character slot to do a Myth character. But I'm saving a bunch of Myth gear in case, like, you know, one day that happens.
That's what I did with Death, is the same thing where I'd never used it, but I had so much Death gear that I just, like, kept it. Wait, what? I'm so confused on what
is he doing?
Of course. Why would I not fizzle? Back to square one. Okay, maybe we should... No, we're good.
I just need to save up my pips for heals.
That's not good. That's not good either. This is a very interesting fight.
It is.
I didn't think it'd be this hard, but then again, we're fighting Tumblr, and Tumblr is a cesspool, so it makes sense.
At the start of...
Let me learn the spell, please.
It doesn't say anything about him just flip-flopping.
That's such a cool spell.
He did the thing again.
I know. See, that's another missed opportunity in the game, is that the trainers in Wisteria, they're not trainers, like, but the professors in Wisteria, I think it would have been so cool to, like, allow us to learn spells from them. So like imagine what is it? I think Myth isn't Myth, it's like Chaos? And so in Wisteria, like, from the Chaos Professor, learning that spell, like a reskin of like the spell that we just saw, like the Myth Centaur, being able to learn that, but from Wisteria. So, like, getting to learn these spells that are creature only, but, like, we don't know them at Ravenwood, so we go to Wisteria and we'll learn it from them. Like, allow them to teach us new spells.
Yeah.
But then also, we're a little, like, at some point, you know, if they do end up giving us all these spells that we want, then our spellbook would just be so cluttered with how many spells there are. So I can understand why they don't. But I would still love to learn those spells.
For some reason, I was thinking Chaos was either Myth or Storm, but to them, Storm is Tempest.
It's Chaos, Tempest, Equilibrium.
Come on.
Frost?
Yes.
I used to know them all.
2 more.
3 more.
3 more. 3
There's
more.
Fire, Death, and Life.
Life.
I'm trying to think. What other words are there for those things? flame or blaze. Earth, amber, ember, frost.
Earth and ember, correct.
Not
You already said frost.
ghost?
No.
Those are what Ison said.
Come on, just death. You got it.
Oh, earth, ember. Oh, spirit.
Yes. There you go.
See, it's so cool that we got to visit another school, but then we don't learn anything there.
Well, it's not like they're actively teaching class either.
Are they teaching class here? Have we ever gone to class?
But that is fair. We have not technically attended a Ravenwood class before.
We graduated.
We did graduate. I don't know why.
But, I mean, like, it's still, we go to other people and we learn random spells from them too. So, like, why can't we learn, like, 2 or 3 spells from the Wisteria professors?
I don't know.
I think that's another, like, one of the biggest wasted potentials. Isn't the Frost teacher a gobbler? Or no, he's
Yes.
a Yeti.
No, one of them is a gobbler, but yeah, the frost one is a Yeti.
The gobbler one is...
Chaos, I think.
I think so too. Why do we know? Like, this is literally the most minute details from something that literally doesn't matter at all because it's this random side world that makes that you don't need to do. But we know all this information.
Drawers. That's the Earth dude.
Oh.
Oh wow. Okay.
I really want to curse at him so much. That was deserved. Or is the myth the Yeti? The chaos one.
Hang on.
NPCs.
Chaos, Earth, Ember, Equilibrium, Frost, Spirit, Tempest. Okay, let's see.
Wisteria. Pigswick
Oh,
Academy.
so no, Chaos was the Yeti.
Yes. Okay. And yeah. And then the life was the wizard guy.
That's outside,
Who's
yes.
evil.
Chester Drawers.
And he's evil.
He's not evil, he's just forced to do evil.
What are the other people? The headmistress is she bad. She's bad.
She's mean.
No, she's bad. As in she is very
Okay. Shush. Okay, so Chaos is a Yeti. Yeah, Chester Drawers. Fire's a Mander.
Oh, that makes sense.
And then Velma Pepper is Equilibrium. She's from Marleybone. Yeah, Isis the Gobbler, and
she can be mean to me any day. I agree.
There's a Raven for Spirit, and there is a Riverclaw for Tempest.
Yes. That all sounds like I know you're looking at them, but that is what I was thinking. Or like deep in my mind, I'm like, yes, this is all what I was remembering.
Yes.
Oh no, my fire blade. Wait, why did it just get rid of a random fire blade in the middle?
I don't know.
Doesn't it usually take the most recent one?
Yes?
What just happened?
I don't know. I wasn't even looking.
It took away the fire blade that was in the middle.
Yeah, I got the feelings you said that, but
I'm so confused.
I'm confused too. When you go back in time to Dragonspire, they should let you go to the academy to learn a cool Dragonspire spell.
Yes.
Yes, I agree.
We should press on quickly.
There's so many opportunities for us to learn other spells. But again, like,
Halt. You do not have permission to enter Master Bane's
I understand
tower. Prepare
that
to be
they don't
sent
want us to just like have so many spells that our spell books get so cluttered it's impossible to find anything.
Well, at that point, just invent a new spell sorting system, because the one that
Yes.
they have is more or less out of date.
I mean, they slightly updated it recently, because they changed shadow spells being at the very back to moving it to where the shadow pip isn't factored into where it goes in, and now it all just goes by pip.
Yeah.
But oh no,
it's just
we get
with-
a boat and a cup.
Like, to be fair though, like, by endgame, you have so many spells in your deck anyways, like just for your specific school, that combing through them is a nightmare.
Yes.
Like, especially for I'd say life wizards, because they just, it's trying to find the damage spells versus the healing spells, because they're all thrown in together, and like there's the 4-pip Lamasu, however that's pronounced. And I keep wanting to click on it by accident when I'm looking at my 4-pip cards.
Isn't that the Mirage 4-pip spell?
That is the Mirage spell, yes.
Or what is it, 118?
It's the split damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which are Mirage themed.
Yeah, so like
although I
if
don't
there was like a health damage, like, you know, charm, ward categorization as well. So like if you just want to filter by damage spells, or if you just want to filter by healing
Yes.
spells.
I feel like they
or-
could
or
also
whatever.
add like a more not like more tabs, but like when you go to a school and then you can click the another tab, and wow, that was quick.
This is the last floor. Bat himself is waiting up there. You go first, wizard. And if Bat gets you, rest assured, I'll get him right back.
Wait, I thought. Oh, I'm so confused with the story. I haven't been paying attention. I thought he was our friend by this point, but I guess not yet.
He is
We still think he's evil.
doing things.
Wizard.
He's trying to save the world on his own. Let's just put it that way.
We still think he's working for Old Cobb, right?
Hang on. I think everyone else does, except for the wizard. Because everyone else here is a little bit out of the loop.
Level up.
I don't know, I need to read the dialogue again.
Yeah, any damage spell where you pay pips for a utility is useless. Why pay for utility when the enemy dies anyway in PvE? I mean, yeah, but also setting up certain things kind of makes sense, but like the new spells from Wallaroo are only damage spells, and they're all AoEs, or all 4-pip secondary school AoEs. Not secondary school.
Dual school.
Yeah. I know. I always like just imagine dual school being like in one direction, but now we're going in the opposite direction.
Yeah. Like, I always thought that dual schooling, because dual schooling in like secondary school, it's basically just they go hand in hand.
But now with the Wallaroo stuff, we actually get choices, and I think that is great.
Kind of.
What the hell? Well, we get the
I-
choices because the it's universal damage now instead of it being a specific school.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
that because I don't want to be a myth ice wizard. I want to be a myth fire. I think that's so much cooler.
I started off being a life fire wizard, and then I respect all my training points.
Well, isn't Fire Life's canon secondary school?
I think so, but the gear that they have for life is life and storm.
Wait, yes, you're right. No, wait.
Yes, it's life and storm.
What is the school pip that your life spell needs from Novus? Isn't that fire?
No, it needs a storm pip.
In Novus?
In Novus? Oh, let me see. Novus, where is it?
Can you choose in Novus? No, the Novus gear gives you specific damage for the school pip that your school spell requires.
Starspawn needs fire, but the Wallaroo spell needs storm.
Yes. So the way I imagine it is there's like a circle basically of all the schools.
Well, there's that school chart. Where is it?
Yeah, but I don't think the school chart works that way. Is that
images?
You can convert.
So life is between fire and storm, so it
Yes.
makes sense that it would fluctuate between the two. It's just I don't think that storm is the better one of the two for life, anyways.
Wait, so myth is between fire and ice, which is
Yes.
So the school chart is the exact way that everything looks. So it's supposed to be like with your Novus spell, starting at fire. Fire goes to myth. Myth goes to ice. Ice to death. To storm. To life. To fire. So that's the way that like I've always envisioned your canon secondary school is what your Novus school pip spell gives you. But then with Wallaroo, it goes in the opposite direction. Now it goes fire, life, storm, death, ice, myth, fire. So it's like going in your reverse synergy type thing. So it was kind of like the damage that you're given with your schools. So like my gear right now is the Chrysalis gear. So I'm an ice wizard and I get death damage on my gear. And like that's the main thing is that it's ice and ice's canon secondary school is death. But now if you go the other direction, myth secondary school is supposed to be ice. So then the other way would be ice's secondary school in Wallaroo would be myth. So I think that it's like being able to choose whether you want to do, you know, as an ice wizard, myth or death. I think that's so much better than being forced to do death, since all my gear is giving me ice and death damage right now. But like obviously there's other times where like you'll get random other off-school type things. And then again, like my myth wizard, I would so much rather be a myth fire than a myth ice because ice is so weak. And also like the trap synergies between myth and fire I think works much better. What do you can choose between the opposite three in Novus. So if you're spirit, you can choose any of the elementals, and if you're elemental, you can choose any of the spirit. I know, like, the school pip thing. Sorry, this is what Ison is saying. Is based on the school pip stuff, and that's just how I'm helping me see the chart. But then, like, look at this stuff that I have here. Is this stuff that I have is ice school, and then I'm getting automatically death stuff, and this is the best level 100 gear other than that. So I don't know, like, what other. I don't know if I can have like ice life gear. I don't know where to get that kind of stuff. Is there ice life gear in Novus? It's like I know pins can do that.
Yeah, I don't like pins have been my biggest sticking point. It's like the gear has certain stats on it, but then it's like, oh well, if you want to customize it more, just use the pins. And it's like, but I don't
Yes,
wanna
but the
use
pins only
because,
work.
you know, you need a farm for the pins.
And then the pins only work to add more damage, but then like the Athame, the amulet, the ring gives you only one school of damage. It's not going to give you all of them. Right? Or does... I don't remember anymore.
The Novus, I know I think I have a crafting thing for...
Novus. Let's look at the pack. You can craft it into Life or Myth. Where can you do that?
Wait, what is this?
Hold on, I'm really
Demi
confused.
I need to go and look at the Novus crafter.
Yes, I just changed my myth so I can go look because I now want to see this. Because when I was like,
recall, I don't recall seeing. Oh no, wait, I'm thinking about Lemuria.
You're talking about Luis right here.
Yeah.
That's where I am. So Luis for Myth School. Well, no, not that. I'm looking at the.
That just
Athame.
gives me flat life.
Yeah, my Athame here gives me ice damage. And then
Athame. Where
Myth.
is my Athame? I wish this was sorted better.
I know, I hate the way they're sorted.
Life damage, Myth, crit block.
I mean, this is Myth damage with death block.
Yeah, mine is life damage with Myth block.
Dreamlike.
There...
Wait,
oh,
what
there's an alternate option here. Okay, yeah.
Since
so
when was this a thing?
If you go back a little bit more, yeah. So
yeah, I see it.
have
I see the
ice,
dreamlike.
Ice, fire, or storm to choose from.
Wait, where do you? I don't see the. I don't see a myth storm damage one.
Where is the myth? Oh, it's at like the very, very back.
The myth storm damage? Oh wow. Wait, when did that all get added?
I've kind of stopped looking at these crafting recipes because I don't.
I don't. When I got this gear, I've had this gear since Novus came out, so I did not know most of these existed. Wait, this is literally like the exact same thing, but then I can just make it fire? Oh my god, I would so much rather be Myth Fire than Myth Ice. I would literally change all my gear right now.
Yeah, I'd go back to being life fire if I had the time to spare.
Do you know when this happened, Ison?
I think it's been in since Novus released. It's just, again, I don't usually poke through the crafting recipes anymore. Like, the last time I poked through the crafting recipes, that was in Lemuria, so I have, like, the Lemuria 150 crafting. I haven't actually made anything with it, but I just thought that the rope was cool.
Okay, Dreamlike Aeon Ring. Requires the Dreamscape Aeon Ring. The Dreamlike Aeon Ring makes Myth Ice. Recipe, no, that's the Dreamscape. I want the Dreamlike, which gives me the Dreamlike Aeon Ring, which gives this. When was this page created? Modified 7th of July 2023. Wait, I feel like this is a newer edition because I don't remember these existing when I was like getting my gear. Seeing posting
know what
about
to
this
say.
in May or June. So yeah, it is a more, well, like, I mean, it's been all summer, but yes, so it is not like a thing that's been around the whole time. So I guess that's why I didn't know about it. Okay, so at the time Novus released, everything I said was true, but now it is not true.
That's cheap.
I mean, I think it's a great addition. Okay, I'm gonna see if it's in the update notes from like the summer.
It should be if it's a newer edition.
Like the update notes, new name and gender change, challenge mode, Beast Moon, hatching, PvP, bug fixes, spell changes, scaling, General Lightfoot. It was there when you finished Novus in mid-June or something. Okay. See, I finished Novus like the week it came out last year. So it wasn't in the June change log. Nightmare Swamp, PvP, bug fixes, loot system modifications. That's Dragonspire and Chrysalis loot stuff. Quest, housing, badges, monstrology, pets. End of May, combat mouse chair should no longer claim he's in Cyclops Lane. Dual school gear, Aeon Void, Nullity, Nightmare, and Eternal max level gear now have recipes for wand and certain accessories that before support secondary synergy and opposites dual school configurations. Oh, so this was added in May 31st. That's why, because it was this tiny little one singular paragraph in the additional patch notes under the Rate My Stitch update, which was the March update. So this was a May/June update for the March update. So it just randomly dropped.
Oh, that's just cheap.
So like no, it was never mentioned anywhere except there. I've literally never heard about this.
Wow.
But it literally is exactly what that is. It's saying that you can now do support secondary synergy and opposite dual school configurations. So like they're literally saying also that it's the opposite of the normal configurations that we've had. So I mean, this makes sense. Oh, there's so much now. Which is kind of annoying, but also like, no way. Wait, no, this is... Look at the decks.
I looked at the decks momentarily. Why?
The spells they give? No, oh my god, you can get a deck that gives you a Starblade.
Yeah.
That's
actually,
so cool.
Part of the new, like the Wallaroo
I know
gear,
the Wallaroo
some
gear
of it,
does. Yeah.
Some of the Wallaroo gear will give you a Star, Sun, Moon, Blade, or Trap, depending on your school.
Star Shield, that's funny. Yes, I think that's cool, but I didn't know that like that was added to the Novus gear.
Yeah, I have a deck that gives me. Oh yeah, I have the Aeon deck, which gives me an imp.
My deck just gives me stun block. I am a fake fan. I didn't know about this. They don't have triangle jewels. What jewels do they have? If anything, I would go for... Well, that's a little less health.
Just tier jewels by the looks of it.
I mean, I don't even have a jewel on my deck. because
Me neither, because it's locked.
well, I mean, I'm -2, but also I don't need it. I already have 102% power pip rating, so I don't need that. I know that Wallaroo has like all those insane jewels too, so I am gonna have to redo all my jewels.
Yeah.
Let's see. I use this deck that I got from the what's his face? The loyalty store packs. And it's a pretty good deck. Let's see. So this is like an ice life ring. It's so random sometimes, but wow, that is insane that they added that. I'm so glad they added that. I don't... Oh yeah, Myth does... Spoiled Myth Wizard. Fire and Storm always need power pip and accuracy. Yes, but Myth has lower damage than Fire and Storm. Let's see, why do I have this? I have full Dreamscape and yeah, that'll do it. I've got full Aeon gear. That gets me above to 102%, so that'll do it. Oh no, I think I have a triangle jewel on something, don't I? No, I don't. I just have really good gear. Oop. Well, thank you for this knowledge, Ison. I will be changing to a Myth Fire the next time training point buybacks are free. Myth has the same damage cap as Fire. Doesn't everyone have a damage cap of 220?
Should really do a buyback and just redo a bunch of my training points too. I think the cap's across the board.
The cap is 220. My damage is only 194 because I don't have a all damage pet, but that's because I have so much higher resistance. Death has a higher damage cap than Fire, but lower damage per pip. Yes. This is... Oh, in advanced combat. I think I got into an argument in the comments of one of my videos on someone who was like trying to argue that ice and life are not... or something about like damage being different because like the way I equated damage between places was what was it? They're like 4 pip AoEs and they're 7 pip AoEs because that's like the only way that you can look at damage across the board and like find something that relates between them all. And like they're 1 pip spells. And like someone was arguing with me about how one of the schools was not as weak as I was saying it was, but then I did all the math and like proved that it was actually as weak as I said it was. With like once you factor in like full Aeon gear for all the things, it still comes out to like one of the schools is weaker than the other. I think it was ice, probably. Wow. That is probably the best update they've added, and it went under the radar.
Hey, Wizard. I'm afraid we've got a bug problem. Rather, the bugs in the drains have a problem?
Really
just come see me in Golem Court, ASAP.
Hey, Ice, and you just gave me a video idea.
One of these days, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna do a bazaar on a budget sort of thing, or like you know, whiz gear on a budget, It's literally just like, if you don't have time to grind and you're not getting good drops, here's stuff you can get from the bazaar. Because I was just poking around to see what healing stuff they had for me if I wanted to put together a quick healing outfit, and it's surprisingly there's not many choices. There's not many good choices.
I know the bazaar stuff stops being good at like level 50 or something. Like the level 30 gear is fine from the bazaar. You don't really need to do Mount Olympus stuff. Yeah, Fire and Myth have the same base HP for a while, and Fire has more. Yes, Myth has, what, is it the second lowest health now? Or maybe it's the third lowest health? I think it's the second lowest health. Obviously Storm is lowest by far. But Myth now is starting to... Fire has more health than Myth at this point, but then Myth has much higher resistance than Fire does. But you gave me an idea that I'm gonna make a video now on, because that, like, I've not seen a single person talk about that, and it was just put in the update log. So I'm definitely gonna make like a video like, hey, you can now do dual school much easier, with like changing the damage between the schools. I just had another idea, but I forgot it already. So I write things down like immediately. Oh god, cutscene. Oh, just kidding. What's it?
Oh, wait.
Oh, Awesome the Sauce did a video on it?
Yeah, but that's Sauce. This is HJJ. Who wants to see a video from Awesome the Sauce when you can just watch HJJ instead?
Let's not slander him. Although I don't watch his content because I don't really care about PvP content. But I've seen his videos. And I mean, he seems like a nice guy and like nice enough. But yeah, watch my videos.
Yeah. See, it's friendly slander. We're not being mean. We're just saying.
Except I don't think he knows that we exist.
No. No, I don't think he does.
Thank you for watching my videos, and thank you for watching Sauce's videos, and hopefully thank you for watching Storm's videos.
We did a collab together. It's the challenge wheel.
And there's another collab coming sometime, eventually.
Whenever one of us gets around to doing it.
What was that other idea I had? The dual school thing. The jewel audit. I know the Wallaroo jewels have like massive health based on what school you are. And there's now damage jewels and stuff that you can do instead of
Damage percent instead of
yes.
flat.
Yeah, damage percent. So I might even like critical at some point just doesn't even matter anymore.
You won't catch me jumping at shadows.
But so like I feel like it's better to get as close to the 220 max before like trying to get as much crit as you can. But then again, I'm gonna like run some calculations in my free time just to see like what actually is better.
Okay, nerd.
I mean, yeah. Read your article on it on Monday. I would love to read your article.
Article?
I don't know where to read it.
Write for like Final Bastion or something?
I do not know. No, it writes for the New York Times.
New York Times? Oh boy.
No.
I don't know how many people reading the New York Times want to read a Wiz article. Final Bastion. Okay, cool. That's really cool that you write for Final Bastion.
I did not know that. I love Final Bastion, so I will look for that.
I don't use Final Bastion as much as I probably should.
Yeah, I love the guides, and it was really helpful for the monstrology table when I was trying to max like monstrology on, or like getting every single monstrology character added to my tome.
Dude, I went looking on Final Bastion today to see if they had like a full chart with pet snacks and the pictures for the pet snacks. They did not have a chart with the pet snacks and the pictures with the pet snacks. So I spent like a full hour opening and closing Wizard 101 Central tabs because they had the pet snack list but not the images.
Trial member, so it's like your first article to see
Another
if it's
feather in-
good. Well, I really hope that makes it, because that would be very helpful.
Indeed. What does it take to become like a trial member? Do you just like, I don't know, message Chris? Because I'm in touch with Chris.
Don't go in yet. Don't.
Oh. Never mind.
Okay.
Or no, it's not Chris, it's Shadow. Is he in the... He is in the EC. Okay, cool. It's like, what, you just get in touch with Shadow and be like, hey, I wanna write for the Final Bastion? I mean, not that I'm looking to write for them or anything, it's just... like, cause I don't write that sort of stuff. If I were to write for Final Bastion, I'd probably do, like, spiral history.
Which would also just be interesting to have, like, a guide to look at. There's a Google form, then you submit an article.
Ah, okay.
See, I'd love to get a link to this. See, my goal is to have like a public Discord for the community once I get like 750 subscribers. I feel like that's a good goal and a good size before making a Discord. To like be able to have community members, you know, talk to each other and get linked certain things. What the? Did you see that?
No, I was tabbed out.
It's a protected mass feint. But she only got a plus 30 instead of a plus 70.
Interesting. Modified then.
Is it even on? Wait, it's not even on her wiki page. It says that she has feint. Oh, and it casts an indemnity, protected weakness, and mass feint 70/30. Okay, it is on there. It's a cheat, but not really a cheat. See, yeah, I've got my 2 goals: 750 subscribers for the Discord and 1,000 subscribers for the first arc stream.
Oh, it looks like the form might be closed. So, are you a Wizard 101 or Pirate 101 player and interested in writing or producing content for Final Bastion? Fill out the 2023 staff application. So, you know, I think I missed the window.
Dang. Stop eating. No, this is my other cat now.
Oh boy.
Sabella's trying to eat it now.
Looking for, content writers, curators, graphic designers, artists, and more. In particular, we'd love someone to help update our ever-popular Best Max Level Gear series and continue to expand the PvP guides and coverage.
God, she's such a good loaf right now. Except she's trying to pull out my microphone again.
Oh no.
And there we go. She just...
Oh no. You're breaking up.
pulled it out. Stop. No, stop it. The light in my room is burnt out. So that's why I don't have my face cam on today. Otherwise I would like show on my camera what they're doing because it's so funny. Another thing you should check out on my community tab, I made an apology for not posting a video or stream for like a month or two, and then I attached my Halloween costume to it.
Impossible.
Looks.
And it is a
no,
very...
I didn't see. Wait, I need to look now.
It is a homemade, handmade Halloween costume.
Oh. What is this? As compensation, please accept my Halloween costume.
It's Schnitzel from Chowder.
I've never seen Chowder, so...
You two arrived just in...
You're missing out. Chowder is the greatest show.
Okay.
And Schnitzel is the greatest character.
Recall.
Hey, your banner says subscribe for new content every week.
Hey.
Every week, huh?
Weeks are subjective. That was the plan at one point. Over the summer I was doing that, and then I started, then classes started again. And then work well, I was always working over the summer, but classes started, so then I had to do classes and work and grade and homework, and so now it's much harder.
Yeah, I know.
Being an adult is hard.
Cat picture. Yeah, being an adult is hard. Oh, this is when he runs away, right?
Isn't this we fight the shadow creatures in the next?
Yes, this is when he runs away.
Defeat Dark Cloud agents.
And we get to slap him.
That's another thing I hope Wallaroo does. Don't confirm or deny, but I hope they deal with like the Cabal some more and like actually give some closure on that whole thing.
42.
42.
The answer to everything.
Wait, the Cabal? The Cabal is the answer to
42.
everything? Oh god, are they adding Hitchhikers references?
No, I'm adding Hitchhiker's references.
Okay, so we are gonna like get some closure on the Cabal, I guess.
Well,
Which is...
the only thing I'll say, and this is not a spoiler, this is my personal opinion, is that I was expecting a whole arc where we would go up against the Cabal. Like, to be honest, it felt like they were setting up the Cabal to be the next big bad for Arc 4, and then it didn't turn out that way.
Yes, I agree.
But my hopes for that kind of story are dwindling very rapidly.
So, well, I mean, I'll learn soon enough.
You will learn, and I don't know if I necessarily agree with what they're, trying to do with the Cabal, but yeah, I don't think my hopes will be fulfilled.
Does it leave something open for like an Arc 5? At least?
I don't necessarily know because the final bits of dialogue bugged out for everyone, so literally no one knows how it's going to like end.
Oh.
But as far as I'm aware, unless they want to lean into the wizard still being the bad guy, although this is a spoiler, so I'm not going to say a whole lot on it other than like they've certainly reframed it. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
And when you know, after everyone plays through Wallaroo, I'll probably do a rant video on it. But yeah, the whole "we are the villain" has been reframed.
Okay.
To kind of be a, like, it's not necessarily a smaller scope, but it can certainly feel like a smaller scope now rather than what it was initially. But
so, Ison says, I believe they said the side dungeon with the gear will tease Arc 5. I don't remember them saying that. I thought it was more like an extension of Arc 4.
I don't remember them saying that either. If it does, then
I mean, that's still like a year and a half, 2 years away from the first world in Arc 5. Because they said there's not going to be a world next year. I'm pretty sure they've said that.
Yeah, I think they said they're going to take a break.
I hope they sit down and plan the entire arc instead of like world at a time.
Yes, definitely. But yeah, as of right now, an Arc 5 really hasn't been set up. Again, like the Cabal are not really in the same position as they were before, so I don't think we're going to be getting anything more involving them.
I feel like this is a major cheat boss, right?
Probably. He's got a pet, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Usually pets are like very minor cheats. Oh well.
Yeah, but it's not every day you see a boss with a pet. But yeah, that's all I'll say about that without spoiling anything. Frankly, I don't know either, but I don't think it's going to be the Cabal. Maybe the Cabal will be part of it again in some other role. But I don't think they're going to be like a primary antagonistic force unless this is like a rogue branch.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, in that general thing too, when you think about like the clear cut between Arc 1 and 2, it's not like Arc 1 really led that much into Arc 2 either. It's not like we were teased Morganth. It's not like much happened in that general vein. I'm stunned.
Yeah. No. Well, and I also feel like that was because they didn't know what they were going to do for an Arc 2.
Whereas Arc 3, well, between Arc 2 and 3, Arc 3 is teased at the end of Arc 2 with like we free old Cobb and everything happens there. So like that at least leads directly into it. So like I've kind of looked at the first 3 arcs as like one super arc, kind of.
Yeah, that's kind of how I see them as well. Though I use like a book analogy. It's like each arc is a book in a series, and so the first 3 arcs is like the first trilogy. And so yeah, Arc 4 is the start of the next series, the start of a new era, because it's not really anything to do about the light and shadow stuff that we were dealing with before, even though it still kind of applies, but only in the paradoxical sense.
Yes.
Which is weird, but okay.
Like, they also, for Arc 4, it has built upon Arc 3 with, like, the whole Scion and then, like, kind of anti-Scion a little bit.
not entirely, but yeah.
Like, at least the, sorry, my cats are attacking my shoe.
Oh no.
What was it? Like, at the end of Caramel, the Divine Paradox is based off of the, the wizard at the end when they battle the Storm Titan. So, like,
yes,
it does
nothing.
connect in that way.
It's
But
like,
it's not like it's a continuation.
Reference,
Yes.
but it's not. Yeah, like that's about as far as it goes.
And then, like, they still reference, like, the Scion in, Lemuria, obviously, because we have the Scion of the old one. So, like, in a sense, it kind of fits together, but it's not like there was a cohesive movement from Arc 3 to 4.
Now,
like, the game
wizard,
could have ended
now.
at the end of Arc 3 and everything would have been fine.
Yeah.
So it's like, at the end of this arc, is it going to be in the same way where like, everything could also be just completely fine and it doesn't need an Arc 5? But then obviously, like, to continue the game, you need to release more worlds. So...
It's one of those, they kind of benefit from teasing the next arc because it starts that hype early and some speculations, but really whenever they've been releasing new arcs or hell, even new worlds, they don't tease enough for people to really like latch on to things, to have proper theories. A lot of it is more or less just extremely wild speculations. I know because I've tried with Wallaroo and I did previously try with Mirage, and all of my theories were like totally not accurate.
I know what you're thinking, Wizard, and it weren't my fault.
But
You know
they don't
good
have to
varmints.
tease
Why
it
don't
if
you
they
look
don't
where you're
want to.
crashing?
And
Come on,
there's
Buck, get 'em.
like it's no skin off their backs anyways.
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't end with Arc 3 just because I like having more content. But like Arc 3 felt like a final cohesive ending where it wouldn't leave that much left to like they had to expand upon things. Right?
Yes.
Why are you obsessed with my shoelace right now? So I guess, like, in that case, is the end of Arc 4 gonna have the same thing where it's like, is it gonna tease something? I mean, it's different where, like, Arc 2, in the end, like, we unleash Old Cobb, and, like, he's a main aspect of, like, the very end of it. So, like, I feel like you'd know by now if there was something similar to that that would immediately lead into the 5th arc. But I don't remember how much of a gap there was between Arc 2 and 3. I don't remember if there was a long period of time between Chrysalis and Polaris.
I think it was either just a year or that's when they released Darkmoor. No, Darkmoor was before Chrysalis Part 2.
Chrysalis Part 1 was November 2013? 10 years ago? Chrysalis Part 2 was April, and then November was the 4 dungeons, which was that was the release of Darkmoor. Was let's see, yeah, the November 2014. So the year after the end of Chrysalis, or the year of the end of Chrysalis, the year after Chrysalis Part 1 was, I don't even know what that, Chagram Ba, I'm guessing that's Zigzag. Zigzag, Barkingham Palace, House of Scales, and Castle Darkmoor was that year. So then after 2014. In 2015, we got Polaris. So it literally was like, I guess, a year and a half between the end of Arc 2 and the beginning of Arc 3. And then Empyrea was 2 parts, but Empyrea was 2 parts that were a year apart.
Yeah, they were back to back. There wasn't
Welcome, wizard, to the what's that?
But no, Empyrea took like it was like 4 years to release the 3 worlds because Empyrea Part 1 released, and then an entire year later, Empyrea Part 2 released.
Well, yeah, but it's like since like that arc came out in its entirety without like anything in between.
Which, I mean, Empyrea is so long, it basically is 2 worlds.
Yeah,
it's like twice as long as Polaris, pretty much. Because like Polaris you can do in like a day. Polaris is quick.
Have you done Sapitius yet?
Yes. Sapitius is the end of Empyrea Part 1.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Hold on. I am going to change my shoes so my cats stop eating my feet.
Okay. It's Abner. Yeah, apparently he wears shoes inside. Like, not slippers, actual shoes. I don't know why. But he does. I guess.
Yes, I have sensory issues with my feet, so I have to always be wearing either shoes or like slides or something.
Ah, I see. Let me just top up on my potions real quick.
It's not my fault that I have to wear shoes inside. It's mental illness fault.
I'm sorry.
I also think my cats wanted food. And I live alone in an apartment, so there's nobody else to like be bothered by me wearing shoes, besides I guess people hearing about it online.
Yeah. You know how you don't let online strangers dictate what you do with your life.
Let's see. Will I fizzle? Let's see.
Will I fizzle? I
You did.
fizzled. Oh, so you know how there's like all the jokes about Zeke and Eloise in the community? Like, how are they in all these far-off worlds at the same time as us?
Yes.
Why isn't anyone talking about Abner K. Doodle, who is also in all of the same worlds as us?
I think it's because he's such a late addition that most people don't know about him and don't realize. But like, he's the only other person who is in all the other worlds, including Lemuria, because Zeke and Eloise are not in Lemuria.
But Abner is, yeah. And like, well, Zeke and Eloise are, but they're like alternate versions of them.
Yes, that's why they aren't.
Yeah.
But
But Abner is his regular old self.
Snap back into place,
And also,
you know?
like,
Take
how
care of
did
Quack while I
Abner
hold
get
a
into the
certain
Arcanum?
He's just built different.
He's just built different.
Also, yeah, I'm wearing flip-flops now. So I mean, I don't have slippers, and thick socks don't work for me because like if I step on something like a rock or more likely cat litter on the ground, that's what really like I can't deal with that. So I have to wear like hard something on the bottom. So I have flip-flops on now.
You should invest in some slippers then.
Probably.
I
But
have slippers. They're really comfortable. I just don't wear them because I like to walk around barefoot.
well, don't run into this fight.
I don't remember what he does.
This is another 70% resist to ice.
Okay.
I remember this being a very hard fight to solo. First round, the Nemean Lion casts a star spell that adds 6 protected tower shields to itself, as well as a minus 50% version of Fortify that it recasts on the last round of its cycle. Supernova makes the boss recast. Every 10th round, spell Chimera Star on a wizard. So basically he has 6 protected tower shields. So let's see, do I have Shatter treasure cards? I do. Okay, I will Shatter, you hit.
Okay. Yeah, on the first turn he'll cast wards the art. Okay, every 10th round he will cheat sash on the. Okay. This works. This should work. Well, if you're gonna do that, then you should go first.
Yeah, sorry, I was adding Fiend.
Faint.
The spell that I can't pronounce that people make fun of me for.
Faint.
Yes.
Like, oh, I'm fainting.
No, I pronounce it Fiend.
Fiend.
That's how I pronounced it since I was a kid.
Well, that's wrong.
I know that now. But when you start doing something as a kid, it's hard to change.
Yes, it's hard to unlearn habits.
See, this fight is really hard to solo because of all those tower shields.
Yeah. Oh, they're protected too.
Mm-hmm.
I did not realize. I don't think they were protected when I was first doing this.
They were. I think they were. I remember on my myth having to like pack a bunch of shatters.
Oh, I don't remember. I just remember banging my head against the wall so hard that I was just like, "Hey, Ethan, can you get on and carry me, please?"
I know this is definitely one of the hardest fights in the game, just randomly. I mean, like it really shouldn't be that hard, but like as long as you just you know, you can hit through tower shields and you can hit through the fortify if you do enough damage. But he hits so hard, so quick. Oh great. Wait, what?
Oh, you didn't do all of them? What did you use?
I use Shatter. Does Shatter not do all of them anymore?
Shit.
What?
Shatter. Remove 3 positive shields.
What?
There's 2 different versions of Shatter.
Well, good thing I packed 5 of these.
Yeah, so the 2 pip
Is
removes 3
3.
wards, and the 3 pip removes all wards. The PvP legal version, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
got
that's
it.
the one you use.
Sorry, I don't normally use Shatter treasure cards because as a myth wizard, I just use the Shatter card.
I think I have some 3-pip shatters on me if you would like.
Well, I've got
Afterwards.
3 more.
Yeah, but like afterwards, just to have some.
But like to solo this fight is so hard just because his outgoing damage is 100% outgoing, 22% pierce. I mean, just has super hard hitting spells. Mass Feint. So like it just is going, he'll just kill you so quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, Star Chimera. Star Chimera does 1,350 damage base. Star Chimera is just a death sentence. That's what I wanted to say earlier. I have been wanting to do a playthrough as like an Astral School wizard, where like I'll choose either like whatever the main, like the middle of the 3 schools of the Astral Schools are, and then like use training points to train all the spells from those 3 schools. And then like try to use the what is it? And then try to use the treasure card like blades and traps. So I think it'd be cool to like try to do your best to do an actual Astral like school playthrough.
You'll be relying heavily on those early Archmastery jewels then.
Yeah. I wish you could do that. I understand like why we can't, but I think it'd be so cool to like be able to learn some of these other Shadow or like other school spells. I mean even Shadow. Like Astral Schools, the Shadow School, like the damage spells, the blade spells. I understand why we can't, but that'd be so cool.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Moon School hits. I mean like instead of, you know, being, I wouldn't be able to use Moon School hits obviously because we can't learn any of them except that one wand that does have Moon School damage. But let's see, Moon School Blade. Moonblade is, yeah, Ice, Death, and Myth. So that would be like being a Myth wizard and then, or no, it would be being an Ice wizard and then learning all the Death and Myth spells.
Plenty of training points to do that.
Yeah. I love
he
that.
crit block? Okay.
Rude. Moon School hits the Chrysalis ones. Oh yeah. But those are like, I mean technically yes. Ooh,
You
that
don't
did
get
not.
it, kid.
Hopefully that didn't
were
show
no
up on
normal
screen.
mythological monster. That wouldn't
I
read.
clicked the wrong tab.
Oh no.
And it just popped up my school email. And yeah, you would learn the Chrysalis like Moon School spells, but they aren't exactly like, I mean that is kind of what it would be.
Okay.
I guess depending on how you set up your OBS, doesn't look like it flashed up.
Yeah, I think OBS is only focused on the Wizard 101 screen, thankfully.
Yes. Unless you switched to a different scene.
Which I did not.
Which would show your thing.
God, the aeroplanes are so annoying because it's so much walking.
Mm-hmm. I want a fast conveyor belt.
Give us an ice path.
Yeah. That would be fun.
Is this when we meet their mom, or is that a little bit? No, we're going to the city first.
Yeah, the mom's a little bit later. Someone was doing a polymorph only walkthrough.
What kind of measly myth monster are you?
Yeah, that sounds like a fun
well,
thing.
You ain't getting through my deputies.
I remember seeing that. That was a really cool playthrough. Well, I need to.
Yeah, I wanna try doing that one of these days. If I get an additional character slot, I'll probably just use that for like fun things. Or hell, maybe I'll even open a new account just to do that.
I have a second account, but like I don't want to buy a membership for it. So that's why I haven't done any of the other stuff on it. I only used it for when there's the free membership to play through with somebody who'd never played Wizard 101 before.
I too have a second account that doesn't have membership, and the last time I used it was for a speedrun challenge, and I haven't touched it since. You saved 50% on your second account. Oh, fun. Well, maybe if I actually had some income.
Yeah, I don't make that much money.
I don't make any money. Well, make a little bit off of YouTube, but it's not much.
I make 0 off of YouTube.
I need to upload more. Actually, have I reached my threshold yet?
You know, you
Because
get...
YouTube doesn't pay you unless you reach $100.
Is that it?
Yes.
I used to, way back when, like 2013, 2014, my YouTube channel was a Minecraft channel, and I had like partnered as in
Wait, everybody
with like
stop.
an MCN.
This person fights too smart.
I think
for
I
a
made
head
like
monster.
$60
Come on over here, stranger. Let's
before I
chat.
got like the rules changed, and then it all just went away, and I never got paid because I never hit the threshold to actually get paid.
Aw. Yeah, I've only got 64 bucks out of 100, so I can't even get paid yet.
You seek the
I think one full YouTube payment will cover most of an annual Wiz subscription. Cause isn't it like 60 bucks or something?
I don't remember.
It's like $60 or $70 for an annual subscription.
I just justify it that I would be playing the game whether or not I would make YouTube videos or not. So that is something that I would like put my own money towards. But I wouldn't do that for like a second account just because I don't have that much extra income to like do 2 memberships at the same time. Maybe one day. I do have many crowns because I bought like on the crown sale, I bought it like once or twice. But that's because like I know I'll end up using them.
No, I don't buy crowns.
I mean, that's fair.
Though, now that I'm in extra credits, they do give out a little, like, consolation prize of crowns for doing the objectives as, like, a thank you.
Oh. I didn't know about
I don't know if I'm supposed to be saying that or not, but I now have a a small passive income of crowns. It's not much. I can't buy a whole lot with them.
Does this count as the extra credits objective? That wasn't the plan.
Yes, this does kind of count. I mean, I know it's on your channel. I think it would still count with me being here.
They
though.
said it would count for both channels. Only one. I don't remember if they said only
no,
both.
if you're in extra credits, you'll get the rewards. But no. The thing, and I told Orbit. Actually, I should see if it's on. It should be public now. It is public. Okay, I can talk about it. Cool. They don't want us talking about stuff before it's publicly announced. Which is a little bit annoying because I like talking about things as I learn information. But okay, here's the mom.
Who the
yeah, so the objective for this month
Wait, don't go in the battle yet.
Yeah, is to just collab with anyone in the community. It's not necessarily like you need to work with another extra credits member, although a lot of extra credits people have already paired up. But you just need to work with someone within the community. Yeah, produce a video on any gameplay topic so long as you're working together with another content creator, community member, or player group. This can mean in-game assistance or actual video production work, etc. So I actually have a couple of ideas. Like, me and Cookie did Test Realm. We streamed Test Realm on his channel, so I can use his VOD for my submission. I'm working with an extra credits person to possibly do like a short little Thanksgiving comic.
The cheat here, there's not, just no traps, no feints.
No feints?
Yeah.
Okay. So like, that's probably in the works. There's the video, the Monstrology video that you and I did. Like, if I absolutely wanted to submit that, then I'd need to get on the editing.
That was what I was originally going to submit. Like, that was my plan for a collab, was us doing the Monstrology video. I mean, like, that wasn't the intent behind it, obviously. But to, like, for the objective, I thought that that was, like, exactly what they were looking for. So that was going to be it. But now it is the stream, so it's like, I don't know if this counts or not. I mean, I'll probably still...
Oh yeah, no, it does count. Yes. So, like, if I wanted to submit this stream, then I could, because I'm here. And you're here. Okay, I'm sorry, I may or may not have forgotten that you were also in extra credits with me, so.
Yes, I am in extra credits now.
Forgive me, please.
We've made it.
We have made it, yes.
I know, I'm not active in the chat.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, Awesome the Sauce is in extra credits too, and I didn't realize until we were talking about him.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing him there. And then,
He doesn't talk a whole lot though.
I think Fairy Queens is in our chat, but she's not in extra credits.
No, she's not.
I don't know if we're allowed to say that or not.
Orbit isn't either. You haven't been talking to Blank Orbit, have you?
Not really. And I see him in our chat.
He's fun. He doesn't talk in the server a lot, but yeah, me and him have been doing a couple streams together. He's cool.
Nice. No, I haven't even kept up with like we have like I don't know if this is public knowledge or not either. I don't know what we can and can't say. But there's like a Discord of people, of content creators in the community, which is like how Storm and I have met.
Yeah. I talk about Richard's server all the time.
Okay.
I don't think he minds much. Yeah, no. Cookie talks about it a lot too, so I don't think it matters too much.
Okay.
But yeah, there's 2 different discords that me and HJJ are in. One of them's the extra credits, and then the other one is run by Richard Unicorn Caller for when we did the content creator raid earlier this year. So yeah.
It was the time.
That was certainly an interesting experience.
And now
So,
we just
yeah.
kind of talk in there for fun.
Yeah.
I've been so busy. I've like not checked it at all recently.
That's okay.
Is this gonna kill him? No, I don't think he's gonna die from this.
No, I don't think he's gonna die.
1310. So he has to have lower than 2620 health. That's not lower than 2620.
You got Snowball Barrage in there, right?
I do.
So we're gonna be fine.
I just need to get a
yeah,
shad.
if you wanted to submit the stream, you can. You totally can. I mean, so long as you're not swearing excessively within the first 10 minutes.
I don't believe I was.
What was it, like Monday, a couple EC people and the community managers were all talking, and that was a question that was brought up to Spark, or Cookie mentioned, like, how much of my 6-hour-long stream are you guys gonna watch of the Waller test realm? And Spark was like, oh, we're gonna see at least the first 10 minutes, and then if there's a specific part you want us to look at, just say the word and we'll look at it. They just want to make sure that it's not like,
Yeah.
brand unsafe.
And I don't typically swear on my content anyway, on this channel. No.
At least on this channel.
On my I did last weekend, my friend who I did Wizard 101 with for the first, he played for the first time.
Yeah.
He and I go way back. We did a video of this game called The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh.
For his channel, and oh my god, that video
So
gotta be rated like R, NC-17. There's lots of language in that video. We did not hold back.
Oh boy.
So I do not condone my language in that video.
But everything else. Peachy keen.
Yeah, I've never said a damn swear word in my life.
Not bad.
They've censored damn in the EC Discord.
Did they?
Yeah.
It
Kind
was
of
a joke.
upsetting because I kind of say it a lot.
I know most people.
But you mentioned Justicars and a missing friend.
It's not even a swear, or
suppose I can
guess
help
it
you there.
depends on
Meet me at my camp.
what you would consider to be a swear at that point.
Yeah, I was making a joke as if that was a swear.
Yeah.
But I know some people don't consider it.
Some people do.
I try to keep this channel PG. Which, I mean, if it's a Wizard 101 mostly, then that's fair.
Yeah. I'd say if I were to rate my channel, it would probably be either PG-13 or T. I swear sometimes, but for the most part, it's it's friendly. It's family friendly. Not to the little kids though. Definitely not to the little kids.
Oh, I'm just aware that online presence is a thing, so you gotta be careful.
Yeah, you gotta be up to snuff. I kind of want to edit the video and submit the video because I think that like King's Isle does their monthly newsletter or something like that. And sometimes they highlight like, you know, little things from the community, and I feel like, you know, if one of us at least finishes and submits that video, maybe they'll feature it because it's just new and refreshing.
Yeah, maybe. I got in the newsletter once over the summer for my Spellements guide, which was really cool.
I don't think I've been in the newsletter at all.
Well, Kyle asked permission to make sure that like it's okay to do that, which I think is really nice of them to like make sure it's okay.
Okay, then yeah, I've definitely not been in the newsletter. It's like March? Yeah, I've not. I mean, it's a recap anyways.
It's been... I started making Wizard 101 content again back in like, what, April or May of this year. And I'm so glad I did, because I've been playing this game for like 12, 13 years. And then like getting to actually now interact with the community in a different way and getting to like be featured and like get to know the like community managers and everything has just been very cool, and getting to like actually work kind of with King's Isle has meant a lot, since it's been like something I've kind of worked with and like thought about for literally a decade. So like to actually achieve that this year has been very meaningful to me. So it's been a very fun thing that like they actually reach out and try to interact with the community.
Definitely. I didn't think I would be in this position either.
But I think my first Wizard 101 videos are from like 2013, 2014.
Wow.
Back when I was on like my dad's computer using like Bandicam to record. Did you just kill yourself?
You just
no.
You just wadded out. He saw the writing on the wall and just went on his own terms. He didn't even like blade any of the others. He just did it on himself. Like no defiant last stand. Like, remember me, my brothers. Just nope, I'm out.
That was so sad.
Especially since they're so cute.
Oh, I only got 2 out of 3.
Oh, well, I guess we're fighting more of them.
I love this game so much.
Yeah, it's these little moments that get you.
I need to go back somehow and like clip that and just upload that as a short, because that was really funny.
There you go. That's your extra credit submission. How far are we into the stream? Maybe I can...
I'm at 4 hours, like exactly.
4 hours? Oh wow. Been going for that long?
I know.
I have
really
not pulled a blade. I'm sorry.
You're good. I think this is now my second longest stream. Because when I did that stream with my friend who never played Wiz, we did the entirety of Wizard City, and it took 5 hours.
Oh, wow.
And we weren't even reading the dialogue. We're just that incoherent. It was a good 5-hour stream, though. He made a good video out of it.
Where is it? Here it is. Okay.
Should I
it.
wait
Found
for the
moment.
blade? What?
I didn't. I pulled a blade, but I found the moment. I'm clipping it now.
Here, you can blade me. I'll wait for
Okay.
a round because they're ice, so I want to make sure they die. Unless, you know, they want to kill themselves again. I think I might be about done for the night, though.
Alright.
You can only take so much.
Oh, of course.
For Empyrea Part 2, though, because I literally started, like, at the very beginning of Empyrea Part 2. Like, when I finished Part 1, I didn't take the next storyline quest. I did the thing where you can, like, where you quit before when the quest is given to you, so that you, like, don't actually accept it, so that Fitzhume still had the quest to give me, so I, like, knew exactly where to start. And it was like but then I forgot where I left off last time, so I spent like 10 minutes trying to find where the storyline quest I was at was before stream. Ouch, a snowball. Okay, how much is left? There's a quest tree, right?
No, I moved it.
You moved something? What?
I moved the clip thing because YouTube only lets you clip 60 seconds of a thing.
Mm.
So like once you hit the 60-second threshold, then anytime you drag it around, it moves the entire thing.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of annoying, but you know, it is what it is.
You're dead, you're dead. See, there's not that much left, really.
No, not really.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. It's like 25 quests, basically, without dungeons. Which, I mean, it's still, like, a lot, but it's I didn't realize how close to the end this is. But I think I've reached my limit for the night. When it comes to Wallaroo, though, I think I can go much longer than this. But
Oh boy, you're just gonna stay up all night playing it?
probably not. But I think it took me like 2 or 3, maybe 4 days to do Novus.
Well, in one sitting, for test room at least, Cookie was able to get to
You caught a snipe.
at least
Good.
like the final fight of Wallaroo in roughly 10 hours. That's
Oh.
with reading the dialogue that's not including the major buff that they did this week. So maybe that might have tacked on an extra hour or two just for some of the boss fights. But then without reading dialogue, and if your moving is absolutely, like, you know, as fast as possible, probably 6, maybe 7 hours.
I mean, when I do it, even on stream, I'm going to be listening to all the dialogue, like I said.
Yeah, of course. So you're looking at like a at least 12 hours of live streaming content. Not all in one sitting, but
yeah, it's not bad. I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, this is what, 4 hours to basically get through, with like maybe 2 to 3 hours left of Empyrea, and that's with skipping dialogue. Let's see. I think, yeah, oh, it's 11:30, so
it is, yes.
I think I'm gonna wind it down.
Okay, that's fine.
Thanks, people, for coming out. I know it's been a while, so it was fun. Thanks for Storm for hanging out. It's always fun.
No problem.
And I'm I really want to get this monstrology video out, so that should hopefully be the next video. If not, it might be like some short guide just so that I have some content coming out. So thanks everyone for coming by, and see you next stream.